Oh, wait. I muted the wrong thing. Oh. I thought I muted the music output source, and I instead accidentally muted the stream source. But yeah, I guess I'll repeat what I said earlier. Hi there, Flagger and Tara. There you go. Sound is working now. I clicked on the wrong thing in OBS. But yeah, like as soon as I log in, we got like freaking Yings out here. And I keep dying. We get instant respawns though, at least. And then I'm dead again. Wow. And now I can't even use my skill. I didn't see any triangle stuff from the raid, so I guess not. All I know is we gotta shatter him, and then we do damage when he's shattered. He takes like no damage. Look at this. We're out of time. And then it kicks us out. Okay, it gave me a bunch of stuff. Alright. What's next in the crew thing? Oh, I guess we just like gotta keep killing Ying Zhao. Drop potential boost point? Okay. Wait, am I not on the personal leaderboard? I thought I hit it. I was in the group that hit it for damage. What's this? There's some sort of equipment stuff in here. Not yet. I didn't get it yet. Alright, and they're selling burn drives. Okay. Where's Fiona execute when you need it? Yeah. Where is it indeed? Where is it indeed? We also got like another game later at CBT to pull up later today. That we'll be looking at. I'm not sure. I think they're just gonna contact me. All I know is like they forwarded to my doctor automatically. So like, I actually have 2 keys to give away for it too, for the beta. For King's Raid. It's an old game I played a couple of years ago. It went EOS apparently a while back. And then some other company bought the stuff, and they're gonna re-release it. But yeah, it was a tactical RPG. It's not a gacha. Though it did have gacha for items, but the actual thing wasn't. It's on Steam, yeah. I back when I used to play it, I was actually one of the top players in the world at clearing like some of the bosses. I had some like stuff on there. They're like old unlisted videos on my YouTube channel when I played it back then. That was like way before I started streaming and stuff. This was like years ago. If you wonder why, like, if you've seen like the creation date on my YouTube channel, it's like well before I started doing anything. I posted stuff on here before. I'll show like how it works later. But yeah. So like they never had a PC version back then, and everyone would just use like an Android emulator back then before. But now they're the new company that bought the stuff in there, they're releasing a PC version. So like it is on Steam. Okay. I need to get my what's it called? The thing from World Bosses. What are people talking about in crew chat? Okay. Oh, each one is like different element and stuff. Okay. You can start any old stage. Okay. I hope not. A lot of people actually hope not, because there's a reason why like a lot of people quit like 5 years ago. Oh, was it 5 or was it like 4 or 5 years ago? They said they're not gonna do some of the things that they're gonna undo some of the changes that basically killed off the game because they were like really bad, and they're gonna rework some stuff. So who knows? But like, I'm not gonna play it like the way I used to back then, because like the way you would farm and grind in that thing back then was crazy. Like back then, like in under the old company that made it, where they were like okay, and they actually made custom versions of the APK for people to use in emulators and shit. And like what people would do back then is they would literally have like macros and scripts running to farm stages and like for equipment and stuff, like just constantly farm. Like people would do all sorts of things back then. Eventually they made it into some sort of feature, I think. But I don't know if that's coming back or how the hell they're really gonna go with the stuff in there. We'll check that out in a bit. Okay. I should claim these. I'll do these there. Let's see my AFK exploration. Okay, people doing world bosses. What's nice though is now I can just teleport. It's so much nicer that I can just teleport to the stuff now. Oh, it's already dead. Nice. I didn't even check which is the boosted world boss today. But yeah, I'm just gonna get my shards. Right, I need my Rift Note shards. And then do my dailies. I already did my gotcha server stuff earlier off stream. I did it while like breaking the heatsink on the thing I told you guys I bought not too long ago. And the reason why I had to break it is because like it was stamped, the metal was stamped and folded in a specific way. So I had to use this 3D printed tool to like scoop it up, and it's like a pain. I didn't take a picture of it, but like yeah, because it is part of the thing that I'm working on for something else. But yeah, it is nice having Void Piercer now. This is so convenient, right? It's nice and convenient. One of these days, like, I'll need to do, like, my, farming stuff for, like, the covert commissions and stuff and do at Night Abyss. So I can get, like, some plus 10 gold demon wedges. Because, like, I've been AFK farming the expulsion level 100 stage. That is just, like, in the regular stuff in there, so I can get at least some of those, nicer demon wedges at, plus 10. Okay. Alright. We go loot this one. That was just... So we got, what, 6 out of 50 today? We need to just get all 50, and then I'll need to do my dailies. Alright, there's no need to, like, rush everything. Alright. Oh! I didn't even get to loot it! What the fuck? Did this stupid auto-follow thing do the Pepega? Wait, did I get it? No, I didn't. Wait, no, I think I did. Yeah, I got it. Never mind. The weird auto-following thing is kind of annoying when it does that. Alright, let's go to Anchor for the relic. Is he still doing the relic thing? Right, the anchor shift. Alright. Oh yeah, this is a good one. Alright, we're at 19 there. You basically can kill the weaker bosses for buffs, and then you go in with your crew to go fight the stronger ones. It's pretty much that. But you want to do... You can have up to 16 players in there. We actually... As soon as I logged in, we actually just went right into a Legion Assault boss. Do it with a group. You can do it up to 16 players at a time. You want to do it in a group. The reason why you want to do it in a group is because if you die, you can instantly respawn. And as long as the boss has someone aggroing it, it won't reset. And there's a time limit as well. To go kill the thing. So, like, you can invite other crew members to join you as you go fight it. Up to 16 players can fight the boss at once. That's basically how it works, and then you get different rewards from it after. Yeah, they're currently on stage 4. Oh, I got rank 8 in damage when we went in. Oh, wait, no, we all tied. Yeah, because, like, I was in a group that went and attacked the thing. And there's, like, all sorts of rewards. There's this item here. I don't know what this is for, but... it seems to be some special type of equipment here that you would equip. And there's like a lot of like strong different effects on them. So those are probably going to be super important later on, and you seem to be getting it from the crew stuff. So you're definitely going to need to get those done and organize it with the crew. Because there's that there. Right, where the... Are they down there? Why are they down there? Well, anyways, time to go kill the boss. God damn it, I got interrupted. Anyways, time to keep blasting them. I should probably... Oh, I guess I already accepted them. I guess killing the things in here doesn't count for dailies. Alright, time to keep killing this thing though. God damn it, it's these relics. Those ones are kind of Pepega. So that's unfortunate. Hornets, scorpions. Any other stuff is here. Hey, Bennett got his got an army of alts again. I'm just like reading crew chat. Damn, that guy made like apparently that guy made an army of alts on this server too. I guess I could like say if like for those who don't know, like the people in the crew I'm in, right? They were also in the same server I played on the Gotcha server. And one of the guys in there, the Bennett player, he had like a fuck ton of alts, if I'm not mistaken. And like one of the things we actually did back in the day was he would do groups to manipulate the 8 versus 8 PvP. And it's a funny way to like get mounts because like there was a funny way you could like abuse it. Because like nobody would do that in game mode after a certain point. So at one point, like I was like in one of the groups with him and he was doing it, and I used it to abuse myself to get rank 1 on the PvP leaderboard. Because like they had it so like the PvP leaderboard shared your score with 8 versus 8 with the regular 1 versus 1 PvP. It was kind of funny. So like there was a time where I had the Crown of Thorns title for like 3 months straight. Because I would like join him when he would do it. And like we would like make an army of alts and do like win trading in that one. But then to get your score to transfer to the 1 versus 1, you just need to do 1 match in the thing per month. So like I would have a 1 versus 1 PvP thing where I lost 1 match, but I would have so much points because of the 8 versus 8, I would be rank 1. I did it a couple times for Crown of Thorns. Funny abusive game mechanics back then. But like that's not a thing anymore here anyways. So it's not like you can do that now. But it was a thing we could do back then. Damn, that team filled up. But yeah, it's the things we did back then, man. Funny abuse of game mechanics. Right, getting like the PvP stuff without actually doing the PvP. But yeah, I'm surprised the guy made an army of ults again. Just for warped. I wonder what he's gonna do with his ults though. Hi Afflictussy. Welcome. Alright, what are people talking about now? Are they gonna do another boss or they or now what? I kept getting one shot. The only time I was able to hit it was when I was on plotting, like shooting in the air. Cause like we did the Legion assault thing earlier. Alright, let's get dailies done and oh, instant complete. Where does it take me now? I'm trying to get my dailies done. I think we killed Ying Zhao. Yeah, we cleared we did the 4th one as well.
We've arrived at the Grand Sea. However, there's still a ways to go to Inars. We can't slow down now.
Oh. We're in the water map now. What was the 4th bird? We had Ying Zhao. The boss we had was Ying Zhao.
Wait, that way.
It's out.
Oh, was that 3? Oh. Okay, we cleared 3. I don't know. I was just dragged in there as soon as I logged in. I got dragged inside. Okay, we're on stage 4 now. Okay, that's the current stage meant. Okay, it's the bird, yeah. It's weak to Volt. We're not starting it yet. I was in the group that killed Ying Zhao. I kept getting one shot. I haven't. I think it's better to like check near the end of the week. Alright, because I feel like some people are gonna try to like make more progress at the end of the week. And try not to waste things now. Let's check ranking though. Okay, our crew is rank 15 on there. Crew honor right now is that. No, is it not marked there? Oh, here we're rank 17. Yeah, my crew is in rank 17 right now. Okay. Yeah, this is the underwater map. So you can't exactly go swimming yet until you do the story thing to unlock the ability to go diving. Alright, this map is massive. But yeah, people in the crew are like, they're trying to figure out what to do. Okay. I need to go back to doing my dailies and getting my ref note shards. We need to get that stuff done. So let's get that done. Oh, stone spiders like are where again? Wait, I think they're inside the cave. Yeah, I'll kill these wolves first. The saber-toothed wolves. Alright, we'll head on up here. Alright, that thing's dead. Is that the last daily there? No, I need to do hornets as well. Alright, and then hornets are over here. Oh wait, that's the wrong way. I had to go this way. Towards the hornets. Wait, no. Oh, it's this way where the quicksand is. Alright, we need to kill the hornets. Where are the hornets? Oh, there's one. Where are the other ones? There we go, we hit it. Nice. Alright, we can get a suppressor upgrade. And then, let's see. Alright, and claim those. Alright, we're slowly getting through all of this. The flight apparatus at the end there, I see. Alright, there's an up office. Alright, time to kill up office. And now we just keep shooting. Damn, I have aggro. Alright, it died. And then we gotta go kill another one. Alright, let's see if there are people killing Robarg. If so I can get another free chest. Okay. Oh, they already killed it. Oh, free chest for me. Alright, free chest. Alright. Oh, at 1250 we can get another stamina thing. I wonder how many more the stamina thing we can get here. You know, it's not a gacha game, right? You know, King's Raid isn't a gacha game. I got an invite from their thing. I used to play it back in the day. I have 2 keys actually for the closed beta that I can give away. I'm gonna like just drop them in chat later when we get to that section. But like it's like really close. They only gave it to a couple of people. Basically. There was like no recruitment outside of like content creators if they applied. It wasn't a gacha, no. I played the stuff back in the day. There was a gacha for weapons and stuff, but there was a way to farm them. The way the game worked had like made it so you could farm it and ignore the gacha. And like the way like everyone would like basically play the game was ignore the gacha because like the gacha was a scam. You would just get everything in different ways. Because like you could farm everything in there. So like yeah, the characters were also just not a gacha. The way characters worked, you had a place called the Heroes Inn and you would recruit them. You would give them gifts and then after you've maxed their friendship in there, you would unlock the character. That's how this stuff worked. So like, it had gacha mechanics, but like, you basically didn't interact with them. Oh wow, they forgot the pillar and died. But yeah, so like, there were like game modes where you would farm to get the weapons and then the treasures for the character. And there was like a different one when they eventually added the soul weapon upgrade for the weapons as well. They were like farmable from different game modes. If these guys forgot that they can just hit the button there to just not be on the ground. For the Rudolph raid. Can someone hit the button? I can't touch it. I'm floating in the air. Oh, I guess I can still do that. I can dive to hit it. I just keep killing these. But yeah, it's just crazy, like, having Rudolph be this tanky. Because, like, yeah. But yeah, he's super tanky. He's almost at 2 health bars. Yeah, too bad like no one's playing Frost. He weak to Frost. Damn, we're resetting it. Damn. Okay. Alright, come on. I guess I'll just go kill another Robark while I wait. Alright, might as well. Right. Yeah, it's just really dying. The Robark. Look how quickly. God damn it. Now they're starting it. On the pillar we go. We're on the pillars. And then we keep shooting again. Come on. At least now no one's dying. Alright, now we wait up there. God damn it. Wait, can I keep hitting it? Well, it's still like this. Nope. There goes my damage. Come on, almost at the last bar. Yep, now for over here. God damn it. And then we go back into here and then keep shooting again. There we go. It's dead. I need level 48 to use that though. That's unfortunate. So I got a new piece of gear, but I can't even use it. You just run around the map, man. Ask around if people have it. If people are talking about it in world chat, just take whatever anchor points they got. I think someone has like a map of where they're all spawned in every week. I don't know where it is. But like, you don't have to do all of them, right? It's just there's a lot of them out there so that you can like pick and choose what you want to get. You have the map, nice. Yeah, you can just follow the road, yeah. Alright, off to the next one. Oh. Alright. We'll keep shooting. It doesn't even want to let me like go in the air, what the hell? Let me see. Oh. They're all just marked, okay. Wait, I think that's supply pods. Those look like the supply pods. Why do I feel like those are supply pods? Because it's a different icon on the map. I see. Yeah, I guess that works. Let me see if there's like a map for anchor shift. Yeah, I guess you can just like check around each of those spots. Uh, oh, don't say anything there. Yeah, okay, I don't know. Alright, I'm gonna go to the taxi. Alright, and we need our rift node shards. Right, and then tomorrow I think we can get 2 more weapons tomorrow. If I'm not mistaken. Yeah, we're at 33. I'm capped at 60 because, like, on the first day before reset, I was able to get like 10 rift node shards. Before reset, like a couple hours, like 2 hours after the server went up. Oh yeah, I can just do this. Get to the next one anyways. Yeah, I'm waiting for Colton as well. And then dump the keys again. Oh, they're all on this one too? I don't know how you're supposed to farm gold. I think you can technically sell your rocks for like 1 gold each and sell your mount parts for like 1 gold each, but like I don't know how you're actually supposed to farm gold. Because like we would just get a lot just regularly. Or use DC for gold. Imagine using dark crystals for gold, man. Yeah, that's not really that great of a trade. 100 for a 10k gold. Personal auction? You use them on your personal auctions? Oh, is Robarg extinct? But yeah. I think it's a couple of, I think it's like 2 or 3,000, plus for like full drops. The swing action was like almost 3,000 when I got it. It was like almost 3,000 for the swing drop. And I couldn't, afford it. So like, it depends. I can imagine like full mountain drop auctions can get a lot more expensive than that. Yeah, game 2 alive, it keeps putting me on random channels instead of what I'm trying to get to. It might be more for full skins. I think actions are a bit cheap, are probably cheaper than full skins. Damn it, I didn't get to loot it, despawned. Game is too alive, man. It's too fucking alive. The hell is the game doing, man? I feel like it's having a stroke on like where it's putting me. And it keeps teleporting me around. What the fuck? I was just in front of Robarg. The game is having a stroke, man. It's too alive. I'm trying to channel hop to the next Robarg, man. Right, on to the next one anyways. Let's get on in there. We need a couple more. Okay, we have this join up now. Okay. I wonder if people do like this, or are still gonna like do the out of bounds skip and that join up. Did iBox move? Oh, he's on channel 52 now. Oh wait, nope, that's not what we want then. Surely it'll put me on a better channel. Oh, we got a robarg here. Come on. Robarg, you're almost dead. Let's go to Lucia then. It's too bad they don't have the world boss cosmetics from the gacha server on them. They don't drop those shards. We need a couple more. should I just keep shooting Lucia? Come on. How? Why did auto like automatically turn on there? Okay. Almost at level 46, almost. But we're gonna hit level 46 soon. And then we need to get to +7. It's still so awkward how it's like the cooldown is like very long. Right, like it feels kind of weird having it as long as it is there. When on Gotcha server was way shorter than what it is. Right, like when on the Gotcha server is like between 20 and 30 seconds long, depending on which element. But then here it's just like an eternity. Alright, I'm gonna just do my join up then and we'll move on to King's Red. I'll park myself in the thing too. Alright, I'll park myself in Hycro so we can immediately do the trade skill stuff. But yeah, like, this is what you can do here. I'm pretty sure this will still work. I highly doubt they closed off the shortcut. But like, in this join up, what you can do, if you want to just skip to the boss, there's a solo button. So surely it's fine. You go mid-level secret passage. You take the jetpack in there. And you can just keep going this way through. I guess, like, yeah, that's true. Though. With how you have the thing to loot bosses, I guess it's not really worth it to skip. But it is funny that you can do it. This would be so much easier if I had Entoria or something. Yeah, they are. The thing is, you get a bonus 4th chest if you open the other 2. If you open all 3 chests, you can open the last chest. You can open the bonus chest. So, like, realistically, you know, you're not really incentivized to skip. Because you can open 4 chests instead of 1 or 3. If you open 3 chests, you can unlock the 4th one. Right, the bonus chest. But yeah. Yeah, he's very tanky. Oh, he's almost dead. But yeah, you can't open this one, the last chest, if you don't open all the others. Yeah, but yeah, it's a good thing solo mode makes it so you can't die. But that's how it is, alright? Like, I showed you the skip here. You could technically just skip to the last boss. Not that you should, but you can. Right, if you ever wanted to, you can skip to the last boss there. That's, because of how the stuff works in the lives, on the gacha server, where now it's only the last chest, all the other chests don't exist. That's a different thing, but yeah. But yeah, it's just the old one. Oh, I'm out of the stamina there. Yeah, we can just wait for it to like naturally recover. And that thing has the hyper body stat on it. Okay. Okay. Let's just go switch over to the other one now. But yeah, like that's the map of the supply pods. I guess you can check everything on that route to see if you can get the thing for anchor shift. Right, I guess you could check those. Alright, let me get Kingsray loaded up. And if, I guess I can also just drop the keys. There's 2 keys in the thing. Let me get that opened up. Not that email. Oh, here. Yeah, 2 Steam keys. So it's gonna be first come, first serve. I don't know why they made Luna the title screen. Why Luna of all things? Of all the things I could use as a title screen, they put Luna there. It's so weird. Okay, let me go find the keys. Alright. Yeah, I know, but like, yeah. Here you go, first Steam key, 3 days. Today's day 1. Whoever first come, first serve. There's a Steam key. And then here's another. Have fun. And good luck, guys. Yeah, but like, I remember back then, depending on the version, they would change the title screen to be other things. Like, Luna, sure, they used her as like a mascot at some point, but like, she was never like, you know, none of the things that I did like the initial part of the tutorial earlier off stream, just so I could get the resolution set correctly. I mean, it is. This was an old game I played back in the day. We still have more of the tutorial to do. Alright. The goblin with the human skin color? No, there's an actual goblin that's a playable character. Alright. Like, that's actually a goblin. Like, there's, like, actual, like... There is a playable goblin. In this game, though, like, you see all these star rarities, they don't mean anything. Oh, they just give all these ones? What about the other ones? The star rarity doesn't mean anything because everyone can become the max level. What these actually originally indicated was, the 1 star was the ones you got in the tutorial. And then the 3-star stuff was like... And the 2-star you would have to, was like, how you would unlock them before. Because the way it would work is, so like, every day, you would be able to get points to go and, try to invite a character here. So you could pick a character, they would, like, put a bunch of characters in here. And when you filled the bar, you would unlock the character. The only reason why, like, you added the ones with a higher rarity, they're like a higher star, it was just so that they would cost more of the kinship to unlock them from the inn. That's all. Because every character can be upgraded to the max. But yeah. So actually, let me see if we can find some of my old content. Because, I actually have some old videos on my YouTube channel. Let's just go look in YouTube Studio. We're gonna have to go to the last page. We're gonna have to go very far back, and we can, like, find some examples. Cause, like, I used to be on top of the leaderboard whenever it was, like, World Boss 1. And, sometimes World Boss 2, I was, like, at the top. Yeah, so, like, these are old unlisted videos, like, I actually, like, back then, I would get a bunch of views and stuff on them. What's a good example here? Oh yeah, this was when, like, Isaiah was released. Yeah, this is when I had, like, 256 trillion. And, like, I would just, like, try all sorts of different setups and everything. So, like, this is one of the world boss. Alright, so I was using Kara as my DPS here. The strat there was, like, to immediately try to get the CC gauge down before entering into her DPS mode. The reason why the strat was like that was because, like, of timing the soul weapon skills so you can get it, so I could get everything lined up nicely, so I could, like, get every single use on the world boss knockdown, because you got a massive damage boost. Yeah, I end up, like, using a macro to just mash the one button there because that skill has, like, no cooldown. But yeah. This was just like an example of a thing I did back in the day. Of one of my runs. But yeah. And then... because of how the game has like weird slowdowns, the actual timer is like wrong. Because of like how like a lot of skills could like technically slow down things. It's like... and then it would show like my build at the end. I forgot, what was my score in this run? How did I do? Yeah, I was... this is the worldwide ranking. So like this was like my ranking on that world boss, like across all servers, because what they ended up doing at one point, there was an update where they made it so like JP server, the Korean server, the Asia servers, the EU servers, and the America server, they had it so like they combined the leaderboard. But yeah, you played it before, you recognize the name. Yeah, this is my stuff. This is one of the things I used back then. But yeah. I unlisted a lot of my older videos, but they were there. It's not like the stuff I put in them are like relevant anymore anyways. It's just that like it would like bork things with a YouTube algorithm and stuff, so like yeah, I like a bunch of different videos of different things back then. Time to list them back. I don't want it to be misleading though with the builds, because like if people see the builds in there and like it doesn't work anymore, I don't want to just give people wrong information, because there's going to be some changes. Right, there's going to be changes. Oh yeah, I remember this. I did this like, I found a way to make it so like I could just like full auto, the range team, and not have to switch, because this boss was annoying. Because you were supposed to control 8 characters at a time and switch between 2 teams. And then I came up with some like weird big brain setup so I could just forget about controlling the second team. I remember this one. And I had like a video on that. I had like a bunch of different videos I would put back then. But yeah, just lots of like my old stuff were there. Right, I probably won't go into it like as crazy as I did back then. But it's like more like I'm looking at it, I guess, again, like for nostalgia's sake or whatever. If I do end up playing it again, it's gonna be like a lot more casual. Not gonna go like super crazy into it, yeah. Like this was like another one of the things I would, another one of my like nice runs that I would have as well. World Boss 2. Right, so I was like using Cecilia here. But yeah. Oh yeah, this was back when like people would use... Oh, I remember this one. This was back when like there was a way to abuse it. Where like at one point you got rid of tanks because you could do funny thing with this was like what, after a Mediana got buffed so you can target 2 things. So you could have Mediana like give the immortality buff. And if you had enough cooldown reduction stuff stacked, you could just like face tank it with your frontliners so they don't die to the boss. But like you have to like be careful. I remember this shit. Yeah, this is like another old video. Yeah, this is from 4 years ago. He's so much crit damage, yeah. And then like, yeah, they got to see all the stats there. Old stuff from back in the day. But like, I would always, like, when I would do this back then, like, I would just go over like all the stuff, right? It's like my stats there, right? Yeah. This is if you remember the pain of getting the weapons for the NPC characters, like look at the Veronica right there. The 5-star Veronica weapon. Right, and then like but yeah, there was a time where I was like stacking a different skill. Right, and that was when like that world boss relic got added, so I don't have it maxed. But yeah. Or wait, no, artifact. They were called artifact slots. Yeah, and all this stuff there to like just pump the attack even further. Yep. They were extremely painful. Very, very painful. Especially when Jin would break your would fail when you upgrade. I ended up like I had the max weapon for May for the in terms of NPCs. I had it maxed for May, Loman, this guy, right? May, Loman, Veronica, and Hannes. I had those 4 maxed out. The other ones like I didn't bother with. Right? I don't have this I didn't have this shit for like Gladdy, Nikki, or Juno and whatever I forgot what her name was, or Dezorda. Dezorda and the other one. Like I only had the ones that were like useful for the PvE stuff. Because I also did have a maxed out Hannes that was the guild I was in would use for guild conquest. Oh yeah, I want to see, like, are the upgrades similar to how I remember them? Let's see. Let's see Jane. Yep. Wait, does she still have the shred? I think they changed some of the stuff here. No, that one's... Yeah, that one's the same. Her shred is gone. Wasn't it her first skill that did the shred? The magic shred? Interesting. She used to have, like, what? She used to be really good for her shred. They changed some stuff. They changed some of the kits around. She doesn't have her shred anymore. Gao's still the big CC clearer, right? Same with this guy. Yeah, he still has the crit buff. Right, she ignores defense, right? Doesn't she, like, or ignore defense or something? I swear she used to have, like... What happened to her defense ignore? No, wait, no, she always had that. Okay. But I don't see the defense ignore thing anymore. They have that mechanic in there. Okay, yeah. Some of the stuff is different than I remember. No more Rebel Cloud. Damn. Wait, no, that's actually pretty Pepega then. There were a lot of characters balanced around defense ignore. So they're just gonna be shit. Does that mean like every character who is just balanced around defense ignore like Epison is just gonna be garbage now? Defense Shred is still in the game though. Epis still has Defense Shred. Magic Defense Shred right there. So like, I wonder how things will like actually work. Maybe Epis will be useful as like a Defense Shred buffer, debuffer now. Maybe. The game had like a lot of weird mechanics back then. With how certain things worked. Yeah, that weird goblin there. Rip Shia. Oh, rip for Shia then. That's a big rip. That's actually a big rip for Shia. Because now she'll basically be unusable. That's a rip for Shia, cause like his thing.
Mind your own business. Don't play with fire.
With this light, I shall open a path.
Alright, that'll be a big rip for Shia. With those changes. Oh yeah, we have auto. Yeah, a lot of stuff is just gone. I wonder though how they're gonna handle the balance then. At least we can just like put it on auto mode and go through. I wanna see what other changes they have and what like other stuff is here. Like if they have like other characters and stuff as well. Oh wait, what the hell is this? They gave... Okay, sure. We can see what the weapons are doing. The weapons and the treasures. Wait. Is cooldown reduction, like, crazy cooldown reduction still a thing? Reduce attack power, does the healing thing there. Interesting, that's there. Wait, so this is like the only ones on the list now? There's not that many characters here. I guess they're still trying to figure out how they want to balance everything. Are they trying to make Nayla into a boss killer? Because, like, she sucked at that. Yeah, because, like, some characters, they were, like, designed around that. Like, around doing weird stuff with their cooldowns. Like, well, CC resist stat is still a thing. No, wait, no. Jane still has a defense shred. Reduce target's M defense by 3% for 5 seconds. But now it's only 30%. No, Jane still gets her defense shred, but she only goes up to 30% now. This was not there before. She didn't have that there before. But it's only 30% shred there. maybe it's specifically to the it's tied to the specific attack. Because some characters had like crazy stacking buffs like that. Remember like how Mitra would work? You would stack up this stuff and you got like a big boost on his own thing. It's probably character specific when they do those. And keep in mind with like how the multipliers work. When you see like percentage of those were additive to the skill bucks. So like the actual increase isn't, you know, isn't you doing plus 500%. The actual effective increase is a bit lower than that. Quite a bit lower than that. It really depends. I wonder if they'll fix the translation inconsistencies they had to with weakness and damage taken. Because they both did the same thing. They were the same damage modifier. Who knows? Wait, no. Lorraine still has her cooldown reduction on her treasure here. So she can still spam that. Lorraine still has that. Nope, they didn't fix that. Weakness was the same damage modifier as reduces their increases their damage taken. They did not fix that. Interesting. Wait, I forget. Was this the one that we would use on Selene? I think it was this one we would use on her. It was either that or this. Increase normal attack damage by 50%. Yeah, they should like make it a bit consistent because like they have a chance to fix it this time. Let's see. Yeah, they gave like a bunch of these things. Weapon-wise. Wait, Frey buffs crit right now. Okay. On crit hit, attack speed is increased by 20%. When firing an arrow that deals physical damage. Yeah, okay. Recovers HP equal to 75% of damage out. But yeah. They did. But then they added just crit here for some reason. They just randomly, there's just like a random crit rate buff here. I do wonder though, like how the stats are gonna play in like the actual game further down the line. Because things are different now. Because there are changes. It's interesting though, this is like their choice of initial characters here. This is like how they have it set up here. Alright, can we, forge Awaken Gear? Right? The pain of failing. That's how you know it's a Korean game. Damn, 3 fails in a row. And this is why everyone hates Jin. Yeah, the worst blacksmith. On crit hit, we can do that. Attack speed is increased. Fire an arrow. Put her middle. Wait, we don't have her yet. I thought we had her.
I have no love for conflict.
Okay. Oh, we still get dispatch. Okay. Dispatch battle is a thing, so you don't need to even do the other type of farming. Until he succeeds with a 1% chance. Oh yeah, the crazy gamble there. Alright. Let's see what the maxed out one is. Oh, it just increases the allies she can buff the crit rate of. The fuck? Wait, no, wait. Every 8 seconds heals the 4 allies with the lowest HP by current HP by 4% of attack. Increase the critical rate of 8 allies with the highest attack by 4. Wait, what? Why does it say 4? I think only 4 crit rate? What? That doesn't seem right. Dispels negative effects and increases the heal rate with the duration. Damn, these stats. What's the good one? Was 24 the highest on a base? I think it was. A way to sort these would be nice as well. Basically, don't redeem it now. Basically, after you redeem it, I keep you flagged as VIP in the chat for the next 3 months. And then I reset it. What, did you redeem it? It would basically show VIP next to your name in the chat there. No perma, no. I reset it. Yeah. Okay, which one was the one with MPs per second? Where is it? Damn, it failed. Wow. Such a troll there. Seriously? Alright, we'll give it to her. And then we need to go back and grab it. Alright, we'll just get her. I'm not like doing it the optimal way. I don't even remember what the most optimal way to do this shit was again. Because it's been years since I've done this. But this is making me remember the pain all too well. Right, it's like you go farm and you get the item and then it's just like, bruh. You fail. Damn. He really doesn't want to make it 5-star. He really doesn't. We'll just toss them all in. You know, that'll probably speed things up a little bit. But yeah, honestly, what else is in here that they've done? Probably won't go, like, too deep into it. I'm just curious on what else is here. But yeah, it's like I remember the pain of building some of the stuff back then. Yeah, I guess Lorraine's probably a good, like, starter to use. Just use Lorraine and Maria. They were also, like, good in PvP, weren't they? I was never really into that PvP stuff, though. I would mostly just, like, macro farm it. Right, League of Honor, more like League of Macro, get the rewards and dip. Yeah. But yeah, it's just been so long. I wonder if like they still have like the skins and other stuff in there too. Right.
Did you even see me?
The story stuff is kind of like meh at the start, from what I remember. The more interesting stuff was like way later. Oh yeah, runes, wait. They changed how runes work. Before you would attach them to like your what? The the two leftmost armor slots, and then 3 on your weapon, but that's not the case anymore. Right? They used to be on the thing before. You would have 3 slots on the weapon, and then 1 slot here, and then 1 slot there. I guess now it's all like this. 0 skins, 0 dragons, damn. Wait, then what did they have for the gear? For the gear later, then. But yeah, if they're gonna like rebalance everything and do things this way, hopefully they take their time to get it right and not create the mess that happened in the thing before. Right. Runehenge update was hated, yeah. Which one was that one again? Cause like at one point, like basically the entire guild I was in, we all gave up because we were like fed up and just thing with it. the guild, like the guild I was in, we all gave up on the game already before they had that really terrible update that killed it off for good. We kind of like stopped before then. Right, I don't know if you remember Chaos, right? Rank 1 guild for the guild conquest. Right, we got like rank 1. But yeah. Imagine they bring back like the, what was it, the Velkazar runes again? Where you had like 2 stats on the runes instead of like 1 big stat. Are they gonna bring those back? Those were a pain to get. And then they give a bunch of skill books. I'm pretty sure that's not enough though. That's like nowhere near enough to get all your stuff updated. Upgraded. Only 1,000. They would need to give a lot more to fully like upgrade the skills of stuff. Yeah, it's the Sweaty Guild. Yeah, I was in that guild. Though I didn't always do the stuff during Guild Conquest because of timing. Sometimes I would have someone pilot my account for Guild Conquest. Because like we had like, this shit was so sweaty. Everything was like so organized. And like we had like all the things on like when we had to like log in to go and do the stuff. If not, you could contact someone to give for them to pilot. What are the guys managing it? It was crazy like how far they went. Yeah, we'll see. Things were crazy back then. But yeah, it's been years. Right, a good 4 years. Almost 5. Honestly, I really should just use Jane. Yeah, we would have account pilots to do guild conquest sometimes. Because it got to the point where like not everyone could everyone had things to do. In some cases we couldn't coordinate everything nicely. So there was a couple of people who would just do the piloting for that. It's part of how we were able to get this stuff working the way we did. Yeah, I remember this. You dump all the materials. Remember the darkness and the light skins as well? Remember like how hard it was to get those? Right, I wonder how they would handle those. Index is unlocked. Wait.
I was waiting for you to come here for centuries.
Yeah, special tickets and events. Wait, index. Okay, so these are all the characters right now in this version. We just don't have Curse, Claws, and... Wait, no, we have Celine now? Like, I get it, early version, but like, what's Curse doing there? Like, it's so weird with like, not a thing where it's like, Just a randomly Curse is there. Right, it's just like... She's just there. Yeah. It was a pain to get those, though. Oh wait, what? Rune Index. No, it only goes up to Ancient Runes we have here, and it's just the regular Ancient Runes. General Item Index is that stuff. Equipment. Oh, I guess because we haven't seen the thing yet. Artifacts. Oh yeah, the PvP artifact there, that big one. Masks are here still. They work the same as they did before. Remember, like, how sometimes people would have, like, a full team of just sealed chains that go into PvP, and then you would just get, like... You would just get silenced at the start when we had that. Then there's, like, this shit, too. The RNG chance to become invincible for a bit. Oh yeah, Roaring Tiger. When your HP falls below 35%, you do a bunch of damage. And then knock them down. Wait, what? Am I looking at this right? Oh wait, no, they changed it so you need to have, wait. Yeah. This is not what it was before. This used to be CC accuracy. Not crit chance. did they say just CC chance? CC up and then thought it was, crit chance? And then, like, yeah, for the Bow Leo, right? Bow for the big immunity shield. And then you had that cheese, too. And then people started using both. Okay, this one still works as it did before. Oh yeah, the drinking horn. No world boss relics. Interesting. Yeah, burning brazier. And then the funny dice relic for RNG. Normal attacks have a 3% chance to do the big RNG damage there. This thing was always garbage though. Wait. Uh-huh. Interesting. Uh-huh. Why are these back? They actually brought these back. Okay. The pet buffs. They're back. No, they're not nerfed. This is their base version. Not nerfed. And remember, they stack. These guys stack. So these are still going to be a thing. The buffs from them stack. Remember, they stack. So like, yeah. And they all add up over time. Because every single one of them stacks. Yep, the stats are still on them. Not really. They're not really nerfed, the artifacts. A lot of them are the same still. They changed the scope for some reason. I think they just like didn't understand what it said before. Because they had CC act as a stat, which would counter CC resist. Right, that was a stat, but it was there was also like inconsistent translation with debuff act. Even though they were the same stat. No, they were, a lot of the early ones were shit. The pocket watch is still what it was before. The broken ass pocket watch. Right, like one of the best support artifacts there. Before they gave all like the other funny ones. All the masks are the same. Yeah. Well, they got they changed it to crit chance. So like the scope artifact is just like whatever now. Well, no, you still get the accuracy bonus. It's just weird now. Oh, she's in the back? Okay, I'll put her here.
Arrows I shot. Were you able to see them?
Yeah, we'll give her that. Yeah, I think it might be this one. Increases damage by 20% as a 15%. I'm trying to remember. Moonlight Arrow increases normal attack damage by 50% and damage to non-hero. Yeah, I think it might have been that. After using skill, increases attack by this, crit hit. Stacks up to 6 times. Because there was like 2 different ways people used her back then. It's so weird though, like having this earlier version and then like having treasures but like not all the characters. It's such a weird thing. Mirror Crown requires story stuff. I see. Well, that'll be something to deal with then. Oh yeah, she has that thing. What stat is it that I want? Man, all the stats on them are like actually kind of crap. No reforge? Did they get rid of reforging? There's no reforging. Oh, that's gonna be painful if there's no reforging. Feels weird just dumping them in like this, but they gave me a lot. Alright, we'll just put Archer. I wish we could, like... I hated awakening all of these. I do too, man. I hated doing this shit, and you know, you guys already know how familiar I am with it. Especially with the NPC weapons. And the NPC weapons, man. That's the worst. I'm all too familiar with that. And then, like, you would reforge the treasures for the better stats. Which we can't do right now. Wait, there's a story archery outfit? What's the difference between the story one and the limited one? Okay, she should be good for, like, just mobbing this stuff now. A few, I say. Yeah, when can we open the shop, though? I wanna see what happens, like, how much further until we can open that stuff. I see. So what happens if you just get the gotcha one and don't unlock the archer one that way? Can you just use the archer without it? Without the skill tree one? But I'm pretty sure they just give you the skill tree one anyways. I'm just gonna guess that they do that. But yeah, it's kind of a pain. We have to, like, go all the way through. I think it's chapter 2 when we get the thing unlocked. We need a faster than 1.5x. They didn't add the other faster speed modes. Right, they had, like, faster speed modes before, on top of 1.5x that they added later. Right, there was, like, I think at one point we had, like, a 2x or something. They added it, like, at one point. We'll just put those on for now.
Is that all?
Alright. Do we get something now? Because it kicked us out of the stage? Oh yeah, this is when Castle gets his weapon. Damn. Really? Guess I'll go get that one then. That'll be useful then. Okay, I think we're almost done with this chapter. And then we can see the store, maybe? Because then we can see what else they put in, what else they did. I see. Wait, they had a previous one? I guess I missed that one. Because I didn't see a thing to do it.
Thanks to Lewis' blessing.
Oh well. It is what it is. Is whatever, man.
Thanks to Lewis' blessing.
Okay, this is the last stage on this one. I mean, then we get claws after this, right? They should also give you the ability to like keybind each of the buttons. Right, like each of these buttons, they should give like a thing to keybind them.
Lights up our path.
Okay. Yeah, you would still have to use the elevator. I guess claws.
For justice.
login thing, guild attendance thing. Yeah. Accumulated login reward stuff, that's still there. They got Estelle here, but you can't play as her. No overpowered archer support for us. Oh, they only have up to chapter 4, okay. But Miriam isn't even playable here. Okay, wait.
Welcome to Moon's General Store. We have thank you. Do you need thank you for shopping? Thank you. Do you need anything else? Welcome to
Nope. Wait, what happens if I select that item? Can I use it? Oh wait. Have they done any collabs? I don't remember. This is the gotcha that like nobody would ever do. This one's just using the gold currency. This one people would do. But there was like a different gotcha that like nobody would ever do. Because there was a better way to get everything. Okay, that disaster of an anime. Yeah, the two dark elves that were terrible. They were also terrible in game because having most of your kit locked behind having another character take up a slot is just not good. Having to basically play like some of the contents with basically as a team of 3 units in 4 hero content, or like basically playing 7 instead of 8 slots in like world boss and stuff. It was not a good thing. It's just why they were like shit. Because you basically had two characters that took up a thing. They were? I don't remember them being OP. Yeah. They needed like something like super weirdly specific to make them usable. Yeah. I don't know how like they compared to the other ones, cause like they were still stronger single target boss killers, stronger AoE boss killers. So it's just like kind of weird to use them. Yeah, they were really bad. And then they have like, ah yes, the 2-star hero ticket. Yeah, and then they had like those special stages for like farming specific things. They don't even have like story mode playthrough as an option yet. I don't think they have it. Where you can just play the story part without stamina. Yeah. Oh wait, no, this stuff is still in here. Interesting. These are still a thing. Soul stones are still a thing for soul weapons. Okay. Yeah, no timer at least. God, I remember how much of a pain it was to deal with a timer back then. Yeah, it didn't think it was more than that. You had to craft like the shard things to then craft the stone of infinity. Right, the infinity stones. But like to actually like upgrade your stuff, it would take days sometimes. Depending on how many you needed. Especially for like Transcendence 5. Like the amount of the stuff you needed for that one. It was like a pain until they removed it. Look at all the characters you cannot get there with their outfits. That they show in the loading screen. All those characters that are just not obtainable with their outfits. Yep, they didn't have unique treasures yet. Not yet. Treasure stuff wasn't added until until a while after they did that. The thing. That change.
That was an easy battle.
Remember, it's like before they did that the patch that killed the game. They had that thing. They were like, they are coming. They had like ads and stuff like that. But then they never came. That they are coming or whatever. Remember that? But the things that were coming never came. They never came. Yeah.
Lights up our path.
Yep, they even made a website too. But they never came.
Arrows of wind.
You remembered what? They had a special skin, yeah. There was the remember the PvP skins? Wait, they had a skin to fund the second game? I don't remember that one. Not the second game, the Caesar East 2 or whatever they wanted to call it. For King's Raid 2.
That was an easy battle.
It was for him? Oh. Interesting. No wonder it didn't sell, it was for a dude. That's why it didn't sell, it was for a dude. Right? The best skins were like the swimsuits. Because they gave you extra gold bonus. And a bunch of other stuff too. I mean, their first mistake was not making it the same class as the swimsuit skins. Second mistake The second mistake of it, it was a dude. Right? We all remember the best skins for all the characters were the swimsuit skins. For the dudes and for the waifus. You wanted the swimsuit skins because of the gold farm. All of them wanted the swimsuit skins, and like at one point I think like most of them had a swimsuit skin. Right, you'd have freaking I remember the Ricardo one where he was just like holding a weird ass water gun that just looked so weird in his splash ring. Right, the guy who would carry the giant dildo as a weapon, and then just like smack you in PvP and just like, right? Because that's all he was used for. He had like a really weird one. Like even like I think even the goblin had the goblin had the fucking Lecrack had a fucking swimsuit skin too. Wait. Can we even... Nope. Bro, they have Krisha over here. They got Krisha over here, but you can't play as her. I think this was from like this was just like a blackout one from her the Krisha wedding skin. Like even this dude had a fucking swimsuit. Like no one left behind. Everyone had one. Right, like at one point everyone had a swimsuit. Which is just funny. Like the orc had one, the fucking goblin had one. They knew it sold. Yeah, it's like, of course, like all the waifus, sure. The dudes had them too. And then you just like, the fucking goblin. The goblin and the orc. What I do remember though is like what? Mechanic class was the best class in the game. Yeah, what, you didn't like floating like a butterfly? Right, she would just like the you spam that one. Right, she had that one. Right, you would just spam skill 1. Oh, for PvP, yeah. The pirate girl was just... she had like spam stuns on like everything. All her skills like had the thing to stun, and I think she had like a passive to stun or something at one point. So like in PvP she was just like a menace. Yeah, so apparently it's being revived. We're just looking through what they got here. A nice peek through. And talking about stuff from the past. Right, and then like you would sometimes see her being paired with what, Nyx? And then you just get the AoE to like just... as one of the other ones, and then sometimes they put it with, again, Bao Leo. PvP. I like so many of those degen comps. Yeah, like RNG lose in a second, yeah. But yeah. I remember those days. Right, PvP stuff was just full of cancer. So you had to use the cancer to fight the cancer. Wait, there's a skip button. Oh wait, I think you have to like clear it first. Right?
Mind the arrows I shot. Were you able to see them?
Oh yeah, they have the continuous battle at least. So we just keep going until you couldn't clear anymore. Wait, what's the 480 again? The transcendence points are at 60. Yeah, they added that stuff like way later. Oh yes, so one of the ways you could farm some of the shards and stuff. Yeah, at least this stuff is still here. And they would reset it occasionally and you could get all the rewards again. NPC friendship items there. Reforged tickets. Okay, yeah. They didn't really change this. Okay. That stuff is unchanged. So, it looks like the good stuff is still there. They didn't neuter the rewards. Even the transcendence points are there. The extra points. Oh, same. I would hoard them too.
It was fun, but it's over now.
Yeah, I should probably just actually put a tank. Alright, I guess you're fired, Castle. Sorry, Castle, you're fired. Here, come, Claus. They missed the opportunity to give Claus a Christmas outfit. They never gave Claus a Christmas-themed outfit. I remember that, so we never got our joke Santa Claus. I remember people would joke about that. Because he never got a Christmas outfit. Would have been funny. Right? Imagine if they actually gave him that. What treasure do we want from him again? Wait, he has a shred now? But yeah, thanks for the follow as well, Minute Maid. Should launch with the prerequisite reward Santa Claus outfit. Would be funny. Give him his Christmas themed outfit. He did? I don't remember. It's been so long, man. It's been years. I don't remember using him. I guess it was like he just didn't do enough that's why I never bothered. Because I also had like a Max Lowman back in the day. And then there was also just Philip. People would use Philip too. It was either Lowman or Philip that people would use. Yeah, I'll take this. Yeah. I still give him his weapon because they gave me a bunch of resources. Yeah, he did. Loman did. Philip didn't need anything though. The thing is, there was also Philip who didn't need anything. He just had his shred. But like some of the shred from before is just gone. Jane doesn't have her crazy shred anymore. Right? Jane used to have like what, 50% shred, it's gone. It's not in here anymore. He wasn't just a, he wasn't, yeah, he was a shred god, not just his shred was good, it was insane. They gutted a bunch of stuff actually. They changed things. Apparently, like, a lot of, apparently being immune to CC stuff is gone as well. Apparently. You can still get CC resist as a stat, though. But yeah, it was like on her first skill or something, right? Or what? What was it? Let me see. She had like, what, a shred on one of her skills. It's like gone now. You just get the stun there, right? Like, it's gone now. Right. No more shred on her perk. Or was it this one? Yeah, it's gone. But also, it was insanely useful for, like, because the shred helps all your magic stuff. Yeah, her shred is just gone. It really was. Let's see. I think we'll use that one. Wow. Attack speed and MP attack? I think I'm just gonna use that one then. Yeah. This could also be good for tank too. MP per second, and then MP on damage taken. It is really crazy. Especially with like how limited the roster it is. Soul weapons also exist in the game too. That's the other thing. Soul weapons also exist. Because you can see it in the archives. You can see the soul weapons. Which is even crazier. But you can't even get to chapter 6, so you can't even get them anyways. But yeah. Like, you can see the stuff for soul weapons in the game already. Yeah, it really can. You need the full roster. Really? They made her busted again? Okay. I mean, this is like early shit, man. Without like a lot of the roster in the game. It's a different time. Damn. Why would they even nerf her? She wasn't even broken. She had like long enough cast times. I don't understand why they would even nerf her. You had to like do the combo stuff with her skills. I already dropped them earlier. I don't know if people took them. I'll repost them again. I got 2 extra keys. I don't know if they were claimed. But here they are again. There are 2 keys there. That's not 1 key, that's 2. Those are 2 keys. First, good luck. Steam. They're Steam keys. You claim them on Steam. Add a game on Steam. I don't know if they've been claimed yet. Because I posted them like an hour ago, or was it 2 hours ago?
It was fun.
Yeah, good luck.
It's over now.
Ah, rip. Well, congrats to whoever claimed them. This test is only 3 days, so there's only 2 more days. I believe it's only until the 3rd. Well, I guess it rolled over to the 2nd already. But yeah. I want to see what's like in the shop there. I want to see if like they did anything to it.
Thanks to Lewis' blessing. Arrows of wind.
Huh? I do wonder though, like if how they'll handle it when like the damage gets too big and it doesn't fit in the damage tracker there. I wonder how they'll handle that when the damage numbers eventually get too insane. Because I do remember like at one point we were like doing like hundreds of millions of DPS. At one point we were like doing numbers that high. In the hundreds of millions. Who knows? Would be funny to see it get to like the crazy part where like the numbers fall off the UI again. Yeah,
Was an easy battle.
that too. Yeah, a lot of the stuff was just complicated. No, event would just be there. Is the shop like even available? They got some transcendence on they got Reina transcended. So world chat is still a thing. Okay. So they got like some of those emotes there. But you got emotes for characters that you can't get. Yep. It is what it is.
You can't touch me.
But hey, at least we got dispatch stuff. Yeah.
Is that all?
Why did they give us a bunch of rubies anyways? Because like there's not really anything to use them on. If we can't even see the shop.
Time to run. That was an easy battle.
Well, we'll just keep going and skipping through things.
Time to run.
For justice.
Okay.
You're wide open.
Is that all?
Do we still get like hell mode? No, the other difficulty modes don't exist. Okay. I know me. Welcome, welcome. We're just looking at an old game that's gonna get re-released at some point. I just like, I'm trying to like just rush through part of the story to see if there's like anything else interesting later on. Let's see. Okay, so they apparently hit 30k on their Steam wishlist milestone. This is it's a game that died, yes, but it's coming back. So first milestone was achieved apparently. So like as soon as people log in, I guess look at when the game releases, look at Jane. Announcement? Okay. They have this here. Requid is not in the game yet, though. You can't even, like, do any of that stuff. Because that's for, like, mobile review. This is a PC client. It's just funny seeing that stuff there. At least the client is very stable. The client at least seems very stable. So that's good. Okay. Is this the end of the chapter? This is the boss. I don't remember. It's been way too long. Yeah. It was a thing back in the day. It really was. And this stuff could get pretty crazy back then too. Yeah, we got chapter 3. Wait, did I miss? Oh, this thing. Look at these extra stage things. You would do these for like more, These were like the stages you would farm. They had like one of those in every chapter. For like EXP. Oh yeah, for sure. But like, when you have treasures and weapons unique weapons and treasures equipped, it's not hard anymore.
Is that all?
Honestly, I should probably put like a Ruru in the setup. Wait, can we use that ticket? Nope. We have like no characters available. We have all of them. All right. Sure. I think Roto will probably work better in this setup. Yeah, normal, hard, and hell don't exist anymore. Oh yeah, for sure. Just don't get too crazy into the actual sweaty game modes. Because those ones are a bit, yeah, a bit crazy. Attack can stack up to the thing and cannot be dispelled. Her random stun seems like it's gone. I remember she had like the random stun spam. Unless it was on her other thing. Was it on her weapon? It's been so long. 30% chance to deal additional damage. Nope. Oh, there was the UT. Okay. It's been so long I forgot. It's been how many years, man? I know she had like the RNG stun and the thing was crazy. Is it here? No. They might have removed it. Yeah, they got rid of it. No more RNG stun. It's gone. It was too overpowered, it's gone. It's gone now. No more RNG stun. Oh wait. We can see the if the gotcha thing is still there. Wait, this skip tickets are here. Skip tickets are here still. Skip tickets are still a thing. So those are there again. Okay. The rates for the things here. Right, they were low. And the reality is you wouldn't, you don't touch this thing anyways. No Gladdy. No Estelle. Most of the characters are not available. So if we go back to the... Wait, no, wrong one. Wait, no more Labyrinth stage either? Oh wait, no, that was over here.
Do you require one of the royal family's artifacts?
Shit's funny, it's like you can go to Orville Castle, but there's nothing there. No Labyrinth. No arena, no guild. Yeah, completely gutted Orville. Fragment dungeon. Skill book dungeon. Remember we had to like do special fragment stages before? And yeah, they have all these there. Yeah, in the index. These are the only ones that are available right now. And then for some reason Kurz. It's like, how did she end up there? I don't know. But like, a very small roster. Yeah, no Talisha either. No Talisha. Like, it's just not here. It is funny though, they gave us all these rubies, but like, what am I gonna do with them? Right? Like, you got the rubies there, but what do you do with the rubies? Yep, just that stuff there. There's no reforge. You can't even reforge your gear. Oh, true, wait. I forgot about that. Even then, I still have 54k. But yeah, like soul weapon tickets are here still. Wait a minute, weren't these 1,000 before? I swear these used to be 1,000 shards, not 1,500. Right? Weren't these 1,000 shards? To craft the ticket? Yeah, I thought they were 1k. And these are still 1,000. These ones are still the same. But, like, bruh. Why is it 1,500 now? Yeah, I guess they did. Who knows how they'll handle it then. We can't access it anyways. They just gave us like a bunch of stamina and stuff, but like, we can't really do anything outside of skip through story right now. Why is it called the stamina shop? What the hell?
Welcome to the Hero's Inn.
This was not called the stamina shop before. I don't think it was. Right, they were the amity points, right? Or friendship points. They changed the name to friendship points there. Yeah, as the Hero's Inn. Yeah, you can only go up to chapter 4. Wait.
Welcome to the Hero's Inn.
Well. Yeah, probably. I'm curious still to see like if there's like anything else in here. I don't think we're gonna get the shop button though. They gave us like all of these Wait, how did you get Kurz again? I forgot. It's been so long. We might as well try to get Kurz. Was it Hall of Heroes?
Welcome to the Hall of Heroes.
Nope.
Human.
I forget how you get Kurz. Yeah, hopefully not. Hopefully they take their time and like fix stuff up. They got rid of a lot of things on certain kits as well. So hopefully they actually like do a decent job rebalancing everything. Because some characters like Epis doesn't have the def the def ignore anymore. Which one was it? Where is she? Right, she used to be good for like mob farming and she had like a def ignore thing. It's gone. She doesn't have it anymore. She doesn't have her def ignore anymore. Yeah. Jane lost her shred. You know, she lost her def ignore. No more RNG stuns on Miruru. Some of the stuff got removed from kits. I don't think Lorraine changed much. Yeah, I don't think she changed much. She still has her cooldown reduction treasure as well. For AoE. Yeah. I guess, but like, she never really used her death ignore, because you had to do what, double death card? You need a double death card for death ignore. But that had a long cooldown if you did that. Who knows what they're gonna do? They have like 100 heroes to work around. Right, they have 100 heroes to work around. Yeah. They changed a bunch of stuff and got rid of stuff on some characters too. Shield seems like your only way to get CC immunity as well. Shields still give you CC immunity. Probably. They probably will be. Getting like the very, very thick shield.
Is that all?
Shields meta, true. No, but they remember Fallen Frey meta. With her shield too. She even had a cleanse on her shield, didn't she? Fallen Frey when you got the other version of Frey. That's way later on though. But yeah, all the shield stuff in Arena is gonna be all over the place. She had like a cleanse if you had the thing. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure I remember having a cleanse on her shield. I don't know if they're gonna keep it though. You had to like, I think you had to like use her treasure or something. And then yeah, and she could work as what? DPS and a shield unit. Right? The laser. The fucking laser. The fucking laser that would just like do absurd amounts of damage too. We're just like, what? Yeah, because like cleanse plus shield, you remove all your all the debuffs, you remove the CC, and then you can you shield everyone up. And because it's a cleanse, you can use it while CC'd. As long as you had the MP for it. Yeah, that stuff is gonna be crazy. But yeah, let's get to the end of the stuff there. Yeah. And the big damage amp. And it was for everyone too. It was for like, it was just a generic amp. So like everyone would use her. It wasn't a specific one. Which is also just very huge.
That was an easy battle.
Yeah, 0 mana Fallen Castle. And he could block you from getting mana too. He had the thing that could block mana. Yeah. That was the PvP thing. And it wasn't just reduce mana, just straight up block it. Which is even more busted. Just blocking it. It was such a, like, I play the game, you don't. Exactly. And his thing that would do the thing to block it as well, it had a stun on it. Which was just even more cancerous on top. It had a stun on it too. So you would get stunned while he blocks the thing. Because, like, yeah, gotta really drive home, I play the game, you don't. Yeah, if you resist the stun, you still can't use the skills. You just... you just lose. You're not fast enough, you just lose.
This is all thanks to Lewis' blessing.
Back to more auto there. Yeah, he was immune to his own cancer because he doesn't use he doesn't use mana. Of course he's immune. No mana required. And then yeah, like we had like mirror matches in PvP with that shit. This shit's part of why I never really dabbled too much in the PvP. Because like the top end of it was just it's just like bruh. The amount of like really weird shit going on in there. The amount of degen shit people would pair up. Right, it was just like use cancer to fight cancer. And true, a really fast Leo solved a lot of problems. And then you realize you could pair Leo with that too. And then you just use both of them to... right? It's like you could also just use Leo alongside it. And just be like, oh, okay, well, maybe not. Maybe you don't get to play still. You thought you could thing. Yeah, just cancer versus cancer. And there was just a lot of it to go around. Wasn't there also the Vel'Kazar artifact that like you could put on, and it would just give a random enemy like a bunch of cooldowns at the start of battle? It would just put all their stuff on cooldown as well. So like you could gamble as well there to just make it so that their stuff was on cooldown. It would add the cooldown. Yeah, that was the other way to be super toxic as well. And then you just put 4 of them on. You get 4 of them, and then if you had 4 of them maxed out. But the thing is though, they could all land on the same character as well. So you could make it so this is like, oh. But yeah. Yeah, fast Baldwin, but that's why they made Leo. The thing is though, a fast Baldwin is nothing in the face of a fast Leo. So many times that if you just randomly set your most important skill on the perfect timing, exactly. And the thing is too, if it hit the same character, it would stack. So you could just have like a super long cooldown and I'd just be like, oh, rip. I guess I just die. Yeah, you just get blown up. Exactly.
The arrows I shot. Were you able to see them?
Remember when we had to like manually click purify every time? At least we could just do this now. Right. At least we have that quality of life. But yeah, it was something when we had to like manually click it.
Goddess, we pray for your life.
Oh, Bao Aisha? Yeah. To fire the laser. Alright, you gotta fire that laser there. They did. That is true. And hey, because of that, we still get some of the stuff there too. Like dispatch. Right, we got dispatch farming in here at least. Which is nice. So at least no longer a need to do the macro in the early days. Macro farming for gear in the early days, no more. Because you can just dispatch. Yeah, everyone did it.
Is that all?
But yeah, look, it looks like we just have up to chapter 4 here. Right, we can only go up to chapter 4. Yep. And hey, skip tickets are still in here.
That was an easy battle.
I do wonder though how they're gonna like have the characters with stance changing work. Like Kane and Kara. Right, the ones that had the stance change for like a different set of skills. Probably. I don't know why they wouldn't just bring all the other old stuff back. But like with different balancing. They can have to like readjust stuff around the things that they removed. Yeah, the Shakma stuff is kinda... It's kind of a pain because you had to do like 100 waves of the other thing first. And you couldn't dispatch the 100 waves. So like you would have to leave your device sitting there and just like leave it on auto repeat for the 100 waves, then you could fight Shakma. If they do bring that back, hopefully they do something about the 100 waves thing, because that was kind of just weird. You would just like leave it there to like auto repeat for a couple hours to clear the Shakma, the small Shakma runs. So then you can fight the big one. Yeah, like, especially because, like, the small Shackman one was entirely auto mode. You couldn't press any skills. You would just sit there and watch. Right, you just had to sit there and wait and watch. You couldn't even, like, press the skills. But, like, yeah, considering Kane and, there's, like, you can tell that, like, Kane is there and that soul weapons are there. It's pretty obvious, like, Shackmo will be there, right? Hopefully they do readjust that content, though.
Is that all?
That is true, yeah. What will they do when they catch up? If they're gonna, like, roll out everything slowly? Yeah, like, will they make new stuff?
This is all. Thanks to Lewis' blessing.
Yeah. Hey, maybe the ones that were coming will finally arrive. Right? They did say they were coming. Will they finally arrive, though? Right? Yeah, that's true. They're already making a costume.
That was an easy battle.
When Castle became unfallen, yeah. Oh yeah, this thing.
Arrows of wind. Arrows of wind. That was an easy battle.
Yep. They did have something interesting then. Who knows what they'll do? That'll still be a while before we get there, though. Okay. The next one. We're almost at chapter 4. Almost. Yeah, and hopefully they figure out what to do with when they introduce all the things without having the disaster day stuff happen. But I'm pretty sure they realized we shouldn't do that. We shouldn't do that thing with the units that they did on that fateful day. Are we close to it? Oh no, there's still another battle. Yeah, I think we're getting close to chapter 4. What? Did it like glitch? Yeah. It's pretty obvious this the best warrior. You forget Rebel Clown and and Dark Castle were there. the cancerous Rebel Clown and Dark Castle. Those are the strongest warriors. And then like they get like support. Yeah, the funny support Priscilla. Until then, until they crept her out with gear. And then I remember like, you could at one point get gear to creep her out. Yeah, Rebel Class was insane. Yeah, the dynamic cancer duo. You can never forget the trauma of the dynamic cancer duo. The ones that make playing the game impossible in PvP. Alright, chapter 4. Okay. It's so close reaching the challenger. Rebel Clown appears. Your team gone immediately. Yep. That would happen all too often. Always shows up because everyone's using them. Everyone would use them. Because like not using him was like throwing. So you would just see him. And the crazy part too is like Rebel Claws was like busted outside of PvP as well. he was busted and had uses outside of PvP. It wasn't just like, it's not like the clowns of Bao and Leo where they like just only usable in PvP.
This is all
Right, like
thanks to Leah's blessing.
they like genuinely had uses as well outside of it. So people would build them even for more other things too. Yeah, it was World Boss 3. He was busted on World Boss 3, right? Ignore all the shit, hit all the AoE stuff there, and everything like that. He was like the top damage there at one point. Because how this stuff worked. And then for like a lot of different stages for farming as well, because he ignored defense as long as you had your penetration set at like 100 and 100,000, which isn't hard to hit. Like, it wasn't hard to hit the penetration requirement, especially because his own stuff gave him penetration. Yeah, he could solo the boss. Yeah, it was just stupid. The shit was just stupid with that. Right, like, so like people were building him not just for PvP, but it's like, oh wait, you have him. It's like if you're gonna build him anyways for PvE and you want to use him there, it's like, oh, you already have him built. Well, take it down to PvP because he's busted there too. Because like with a lot of like the stronger PvE units, they weren't exactly great in PvP. Exceptions were there, but like it was mostly like the main exceptions was like Dark Castle, Rebel Claws, and Fallen Frey. They were like more of the exceptions of like also being busted in PvP. I don't know. Right? No more ignore defense, so what is he gonna do now? That is true. It's like, what is he gonna do now? Because like that was his whole thing. Yeah. Though obviously they're eventually gonna add the whole roster in. But they have to figure everything out first. Yeah, they gotta like slowly figure out how they want to handle every character. Because there's going to be a lot of overlap when they remove defense ignore. There's just gonna be so much overlap. And they have 100 characters to do it with. I get the feeling though, PvE-wise, mech class will still be like the most busted with their, with some of their passives again. Right? Remember, like, what, mech class? They got like, you could literally have every role filled with just mechs with mechanic class, right? Because you could technically do funny tanking stuff, like remember when you had to like farm the assault weapon stuff in there for the mechs? Because like they do have a frontliner with Cecilia there. They have a healer with a net. And then they had like all sorts of other things. Yeah, it's gonna take a while. And then it's like just take your pick on whatever else. I remember like mech was like the most loaded class with just like every role in it. Because for some reason they just gave them everything. Yep. That was because they were so good. Outside of like PvE, the only ones who wouldn't take all of their T2 Transcendence was like Kara and Cecilia and Annette. Just those three. Because they had to give them even more busted perks. to not take the ones there. Right? They had to give them like even more busted perks to just not take their T2. And even then, when you use them in PvP, they would take the T2s anyways. Kara in PvP would like take almost all of the T2s and then like T5 Dark or something. Cause like they're just so good. They have the best ones in the game. Like what, 400 crit? That's 4 free stat lines you can put to anything else on anyone. Like that's already massive because like it's a lot of stats that you can just be like, okay, I can have any other stat I want. And like that one alone, right? You had like the passive mana recovery multiplier as well, based on how many enemies were there. Which is also very big. Right? And then there's like the other stuff too, right? They were just all busted. Right, let's like look on the thing here. Yeah, this one, you get attack and defense penetration. That's big, free stats. A lot of mana recovery here, so you can use your skills easily. You know, big crit stats. Right? Attack target loses some attack there, and that they lose some crit. This one was like mainly for PvP, but again to just neuter stuff in PvP and ruin people's time. And then this one too for like support. This one was mostly used by Annette to buff the team with a bunch of crit damage. But like yeah, you would just put your points in there, right? Like these 3 easy, and then you just pick whatever is left. You just take these 3, then pick whatever else here. It's like these things are crazy. But then you look at like the assassin, for example. Yeah, sure they get that one with mech, but then like this thing isn't exactly that useful. Alright, same with this one, the dodge one. Because people will have counterplay to that anyways. And then it's just like 150 crit, 30% crit damage, it's like not even same level as the other thing. Right? Priest stuff, this one's, they had good stuff for like utility here, but the crit one's like whatever again. Oh wait, no, this one gives to all allies, never mind. This one again, like, healers would take this stuff here, right? Lots of good stuff there for healers. But then, like, we look at, like, let's say Archer, it's like, okay, they get a bunch of AC to go with their attack raise. But, like, outside of PvP, and even then, nobody's, like, no one really built dodge in PvP. So, like, just regular AC wasn't that useful, so, like, you barely got any attack there. And then there's this one, like buffing your allies' death pen and stuff like that, but like if that's the unit you want to use to do damage, it's like ass. Mortal Wound is good though, like they had this for PvP at least. This one is big. Because you can block or reduce healing. But then it's just like right? Like this stuff was scuffed. Right, like, and they're not gonna stack this in PvP. They'll only be able to stack this in PvE. And even then, it's like, it takes way too long to stack it. That, like, in some content, it's just completely useless. In most content, really. Right, like with Warrior. Right, it's just like... Again, like, they're not really getting all that much. Offensive Guard had some niche PvE use on Priscilla, but like, no one else would use this. This was like literally only for Priscilla, to use Offensive Guard. She was the only one that would use it. Right, and then it's just like this stuff. Right, like Wizard, and like the thing too, like with Wizards here. they had to like sacrifice taking more damage in order to get like an attack boost, a 40% a 4-liner stat increase. Meanwhile, mechs just get a free one. Yeah, they had good ones too, but like it's mostly like this one's for support. This one's good. They shared this one with the priest, which this one is also busted. Yeah, this one is good though for PvP. The crit and thing. Like the wizard stuff is at least in a good spot. It's just that you look at like archer, assassin, and then warrior. It's like, and then you look at freaking you look at wizard. You can tell that wizard way more favored there. And then you look at mech, and it's just like, what the fuck? Why does mech get all the good stuff? They're just like, bruh. Archer wasn't a real class. The only good archer was Estelle. But she was just a healer in the archer class. Funny healer in the archer class, and they gave her a bunch of broken stuff. Most of it was just arch, yeah, true. Another shielder for PvP. Yeah, cause like... it's just weird. How like some of those passes are just like very unbalanced. Yeah. Pretty much. I mean, they made Estelle at least. Who basically is just like, she belongs in any other class except for Archer, but they put her in Archer. That's why they had to make her so busted. As a support. I guess they needed a way to like, justify having the support set for the Technomagic gear. The TM gear. They needed someone to use the support set. So it's like, oh yeah, here's the Stell, now you can use a support set. She was made so they can have a justification for support set. Oh damn, you got one shot. For sure. She carried it hard. She carried it real hard. But yeah. Thanks for the follow as well, La Pareduro. La Paredu. Sorry if I butchered your name. But yeah, let's see if we can get to the end of chapter 4. If there's anything else after that. We're almost there anyways. But yeah, good thing we have the auto mode stuff. Oh, okay. We got that there. Damn. Okay, we're dead. We're dead. Well, that just happened. That just happened. Surely this will go better now. Nope. Okay. The darkness don't need to catch out. Exactly, we'll find it when we upgrade the characters.
Thanks to Lily's blessing.
And then we got Jane here. Oh, right, because when Jane dies, she goes in the coffin. And then she gets still thing. Man, I remember the freaking,
Thanks to Lily's blessing.
again, like one of the other early toxic strats, you would use Jane with the tiger statue, I think it was. Right, the coffin Jane builds. Right, where you just let her die. And then, like, except she doesn't really just die. She goes in the coffin. Right, Coffin Jane strats.
Easy battle.
Right, cause like funny stuff there, and she also had the stun too. Right, she would go in and then they would get stunned. Right? Does she still have that? She still has it. She still has the stun. She still has the stun. The Suicide Jane build. The Kamikaze's Jane. You just send her to die. And you would just like stack her as like the craziest DPS build you can. So that she at least would explode on death. And then if they survive, they're stunned. Probably. In the early state of the game here, like it looks like you can use that, yeah. There isn't really any counterplay to it. It looks like.
Easy battle.
So you can just Coffin Jane strat. Make her squishy but have really high attack. People would use like unenhanced gear except for like earring slot on her for that. Because like they wanted it as squishy as possible. But with as high stats as possible. No, you would use unenhanced DPS lines on the chest and the sub armor. Because you don't want the extra defensive stats for the suicide build. You want her to die quickly. So you would use unenhanced gear, but have all the DPS lines on it. Because those won't increase. Funny times. But yeah, it'll be funny to see if that does, like, just become part of the meta again. Alright, we're almost done with this one.
Is that all?
Yeah, I think we're almost at the end. Because they only have up to chapter 4. And the thing too that was like good about like Suicide Jane and why it worked on Jane but not on was it Chase that also had like the extra thing that he would live for a bit longer? Is because like Suicide Jane didn't actually kill off Jane, and you could just heal Jane back up and you would still have Jane a lot, Jane to use to clean up. But with like Chase, it's just like you get like an extra 5 seconds of being alive before he then goes back and dies. Because like with Suicide Jane, it's like you go all the way down, you heal back up, and then you can go back again. But yeah, like if it wasn't for like stats getting so inflated later on down the line, Suicide Jane would have probably been like prevalent enough to like be a counter for the Rebel Claws and Castle Cheese. But eventually it's just like everyone just got a lot more tankier that it wasn't really a thing to use anymore. Because of like soul weapons and then the unique treasures and stuff. You just ended up with so much HP that you couldn't really take advantage of that anymore. Because like it relies heavily on things not being absurdly tanky. Yeah, duplicated stats also didn't help it. I remember it was as well when we got duplicated stats, it made Fire Dragon very what's called? It made it like actually viable for the first time. Because like you could just use it as an easy way to it was easier to farm than some of the other ones, and you could just rework your stats around it. Because of how duplicated stats work. Whatever, let Jane do her thing. Wait, Jane is... Wait, this is working! Or not. It is extremely difficult. Okay, thanks for the save, Apis. She saved it. She saved her ass. There you go. Beppis saved her ass. That's all that matters. The clear is the clear. Chapter 5, wait. Nope. We're at the end. So that's basically the end of the beta here. It only goes up to chapter 4. And just as content is being prepared. Yeah, for sure. Cause like she would stack up on the mobs. The beta only goes up to there. We don't even get dragon, no. We can't even get the orb gear slot. No orbs. So you can't even get any of the set bonuses on gear. Because they eventually like reworked set bonuses on gear in the earlier stages, right? To be all like this. The problem is you can't get the last piece for the 4 set when they reworked it that way. So like that's kind of it. That's all the content that's in there that's available. Right, there's like nothing else. Like we can climb this thing, but like it's just whatever.
Your visits are the only thing I look forward to.
It's not like we're gonna get that high. We can't even get gear. Right, like we can't really get gear. And I don't even know how I'm supposed to get her. So like that's it there, I guess. Well, that was cool for what it was. But yeah, I'm curious to see how they'll balance it long term because they are changing the kits a bit. Yeah, that should be after. We're not even there yet. I think that was either chapter 5 or chapter 6. But we can't even get there. So like... No, chapter 6 was the desert. I think it was chapter 5. I think it was probably chapter 5 or something. And then chapter 7 was the snow place. Right? And then like the fiery area is chapter 8. With the lava dragon. But yeah, unfortunately, we can't do anything else here. Like, we could level up the other characters, but there's like not really a point. So I guess then we'll just move on to the next thing. But yeah, King's Raid without the raid, but yeah. And then we still had this open, like one of my old videos from back in the day. That I had. Way back when, years ago. Back when thing was alive. Right, lots of old stuff from back then. I had like a lot of just videos here. Oh yeah, what was stage 80 again in the tower? What did I use again? I had freaking Philip. I used Philip with the yeah, the Philip one. Oh, I used this setup, I remember. It was this guy. Right, you had to like stun him and everything. And then you could do damage. Yeah, that's what everyone would use, the pumpkin head. Let's see. Oh yeah, I remember there was like one when like Panstrom came out, and I gave her the darkness skin. Uh, yeah, I'm trying to find which one was like the last one I did that had like a very high damage. Oh yeah, I guess this one was the last time I ever like had a video. I did a video on the thing there, and a 271 trillion Potanius, and then like a 256 trillion world boss on World Boss 1. Yeah, this was like when Isaiah came out. Alright, this was when Isaiah came out. But this was like sweaty gameplay. This one, like, because like notice like I wouldn't just enter as soon as I had the ability to enter Kara's DPS mode. Because like the actual sweaty strats to control the first knockdown phase, you would actually delay it because it was more damage. And then it would like reset the cooldown on her stun stuff there too. Before I go in. This is like the last time I made a video on thing. Maybe I had another one, I just never posted it or something, I don't remember. But like I would just like post video updates before in the past. People would comment and look, I would like show builds and stuff. This was mostly when I would like make changes and stuff. Yeah, it was one of the ways. You would just spam this third skill. You would spam the third skill. Or did you just use her for the buff? Because she had a pretty decent buff. She was like the poor man's Veronica. Right, you could use her as a poor man's Veronica too. Right, the poor man's Veronica with her buff. But you have to like be very careful because they if you put her on auto, the thing would just do whatever. Yeah. She wasn't the best at everything, but you could use her for like almost everything. So it's just like a good filler if you don't have anything else. You can do a decent amount with it. Like, especially because, like, Veronica is stupid expensive, too. Like, yeah, I had a max Veronica, but that's its own... That's its own other story. Yeah. Oh, nice. But yeah, like you can see the sweat gameplay here though, like the damage. Yeah, you just like had different ways you can combo her skills. You just press different things and you get different outputs. The only other character that had like combo things in different orders was what? Was it Isolate, I think her name was? The other wizard? They were like unique because like depending on what order you press the buttons, you would get like a different result. But it was just those two. Even then they had like different uses. She had like a very, very specific niche use for the for like the farming stage. Otherwise, she was kind of useless. Yeah, I had her maxed as well. I think. I'm pretty sure I had her maxed as well. She was like okay for farming the techno magic stage, I think it was. But then like that's it. But even then, like you have to be careful with the AI stuff. I forgot which stage it was that like she was okay for farming. Because like she had things like block heal and stuff like that, which was useful. But like super hyper specific. Yeah, pretty much. It was just more like another toy to play with. That's mostly what she was. Just another toy. But yeah, it's just like this is like the sweatiest freaking gameplay of World Boss one you'll probably see any video of. This is the sweatiest one where it's just like, it looks like I'm hesitating, but it's like, nah. I'm controlling it and manipulating it when I want it. Because that's just how you would play. You have to be very mindful and try to manipulate it to get to abuse the boss for as much damage. Right. And there you go, world boss ranking 6 in the world. And then I would like, yeah, I would have the thing, because I used to be in the top of the leaderboards on some of them. It's not even just that. The artifacts from world bosses were even more busted. World boss exclusive artifacts were busted. The thing is, to get more points to get those artifacts, you need to be doing well on world boss. Those things were insanely busted. And like, I eventually did max out all of them. Because I was constantly at the top of the leaderboards. So I was getting a lot more points than a lot of other people. The thing is though, like, what makes it scuffed is like, the best artifacts for world boss come from world boss. So the people who are scoring at the top will get those artifacts faster than everyone else. Because they're at the top and they're getting more points. Right, like you can see one of them right there. This is one of the world boss artifacts that are on Estelle. That one's from Vel'Khazar. I had a maxed out whip. The perks of being in the top guild in the world back when I was playing. I'm getting that. Right, that's another... Wait, no, I think that was a Shakma artifact. I think that one was a Shakma one. That one was just an event one. I didn't get that one maxed. Event ones were pain. Yeah, that one is a world boss artifact though. That one there. This was like another one. That was the one that gave like a massive attack buff to your team. As a world boss artifact. Yep. Okay, that shit was funny as well, priest. the fact that this is a build, I would be like, okay, so I'm not gonna take anything in the first row, and I'm just gonna take everything else. I forgot, yeah, this was like a thing we would do as well. It's like, the first row, like, they had a bunch of good looking things there too. It's just like, you know what? Nah. The ones at the bottom are better. I even have 5 extra points. because of the cost of, like, I'm gonna sacrifice taking two talent points at the top just so I can take another talent point elsewhere. These builds, like, these were the play. Well, this is what happens, man, when you hyper optimize. But it's how things were done, exactly. I had a maxed out pumpkin. I had the maxed out support pumpkin. That's just how you play it, right? And then like, we even have one for World Boss too. This one even had an even higher damage score. Even higher damage score on this one. This one was even more degen, no tank. My tank was Priscilla, but the boss would do magic damage. And I'm pretty sure I still gave her the physical defense accessory. Because so she could buff more attack. Pris was the tank. These degen builds. But yeah, these old degen builds as well. Nothing was safe from funny degen builds. Yeah, Roy was good for this too. He was like the OG with it for this. Roy and Mitra were the OG, but yeah, you just kick his ass instead. And then, like, what are the reasons why the kicking girl better? Oh right, mechanic class. And then mechanic class perks. Mechanic class perks, man. You can't compete. Right, it's hard to compete with mechanic class perks. Right, like World Boss 1 and 2, you got mechanics just like dominating. Exactly. It's just too good. It's hard to beat. Just that. This shit was just way too good. But yeah. And then cooldown reduction is just so busted too. Remember when everyone was using Audi? But then the Techno Magic gear came out and then it put him out of the job. Because then you could just stack up the cooldown reduction on gear instead on supports. And just have everyone have cooldown reduction. That was funny too. He got put out of commission when the Techno Magic gear came. Because then you could just have a piece of gear do his job, which is more valuable than using him because he had no other job, like no other purpose but to reset cooldowns. But yeah, this was something. This was truly something. Who knows, man? Who knows how they'll balance it this time around? You know what's funny though? Here's the thing, right? You know how you could buff Cecilia? If they removed the second kick from her spin kick, that would be a massive buff to Cecilia. If they were to do that, that would be a massive buff. Because the animation is too long from the second kick and doesn't do enough damage for it. Right, the one where she just jumps back and then charges forward. If they removed it, it would actually make her stronger. That second kick that you have to cast is how they nerf her. It's like an indirect nerf by putting that second kick there. I remember like it being that way. Where like in the content where you didn't stack all that cooldown reduction and stuff, you would just ignore the second kick and never use it. Because the second kick is a DPS loss. You only ever did the second kick just so you could go cast it again. Because she did extra damage based on hit count. That's the reason why her damage was so high, based on hit count. Because she didn't hit as much. Because all her damage was from like on-hit proc effects. But any attack she did would trigger it. But because that second kick took so long, you weren't getting any extra damage procs. And then the degen builds will show. But yeah, my old videos. Nah, wait. Game's called King's Raid, right? But look. There's no dudes in here. Is it King's Raid or Queen's Raid? That was like the funny part with some of the world bosses. Like once you had like the fully set up lineup. But then you go into PvP and you just see a bunch of you just see a bunch of dudes. The PvE content was Queen's Raid, but then you go into PvP and it's just a bunch of dudes in degen builds. Right, with the Rebel class and Dark Castle. They were all in PvP. Funny times. But yeah. That's basically what it is. That's what you call balance. Pretty much. And then my builds. because it was taking a while to like load through. Yep. Lots of mana recovery, of course. You can't have more than enough mana recovery. Again, like, we would just be stacking this stuff, stack a bunch of stuff on them, and then put like, this immediately reduces the cooldown of all allies by 3% when mana's 100%. And we would just stack this like crazy. On like every single piece. That was how we got rid of Audi, optimizing Audi out of the game. It was just too broken. Right, it's just like 2 characters already, that's 24% cooldown reduction. Every couple seconds. And then of course DPS have DPS build. Audi was too good, it was even more busted when you could replace him with gear. And there's like another world boss artifact there. Oh wait, no, I was using earrings. I didn't even use... No, I had a maxed out Fizz Def thing there. But like, nah. Again, more cooldown reduction. Right, and then one of the other reasons why Pris was good too. Her damage buff gave cooldown reduction as well. Because having all the cooldown reduction you can get is busted. And then, yeah, crit damage on this stuff. She had crit damage, but then she also had some cooldown reduction. You had to, like, balance it out, because you didn't want to stack all of it being cooldown reduction. But you still wanted a good amount. And then Many, you had to make sure she had a fuck ton of attack, but not too much attack. You had to balance her, too. Right, pumping all the attack there so she can give more steroids. Yeah, and she had soul weapon usage increase. Cause like you wanted the targets to be Pris and then your DPS. Ideally. So you can, like, fully take advantage of everything. I had, like, no other piece there on this one, so I used the one that I would use for Guild Conquest too. Well, that's why you saw a lot of physical dodge there. Because I just needed something for the buff. And I'm like, oh yeah, I already had this thing. For this other piece of content, I'm gonna just toss it in. Because I had to, like, shoehorn, because I was shoehorning it in. But yeah. Those were the days. Yeah, East music, of course. Yeah, what's amazing is how you managed to manual all this on 1.5x speed. Right, like, this is the other part too. It's like, you do this enough and you get used to doing it at 1.5x speed. Yeah, Pris's tank. If you're still new, don't use Pris's tank. It's a very high investment, exactly. You should not. If you're starting off, you should never use Pris as a tank. That Pris as a tank is what you do when you're like super sweaty and you're willing to deal with all the drawbacks to try to get the max out of it. That's like the super sweaty degen stuff there. Not the you started the game, this is what you should build. Because like you're not gonna clear shit with Pris as a tank and other content if that's what you're doing. It won't work. It's just like, yeah, hyper optimizing for score and like being able to just reset until you get what you need. It changes things. It changes how you approach things. And that's why we all ran those degen builds. Alright, let's go on to the next thing then. I guess we won't be here for too much long because it's already almost 4 a.m. Yeah, 3-hour world boss runs. Yeah, sometimes. You just keep resetting until you get the one. Such is the compromise you have to make for more damage to keep your degen builds going. Right, that's just what we did. Though I did have like a full proper tank build that I would use for certain things on press as well. But that was more because again, funny degen stuff, but also it was mainly because I actually had like a proper tank set. And not just that degen set where she just pump more attack. But that was because of the labyrinth. Remember the labyrinth where you could only use units of that class? And like, okay, so who's my choice of tank for the warrior labyrinth? I'll just use Pris again. Because she's again like she's just best suited for it. Because then you can have her pump someone else, and then I would use Rebel Claws or Dark Castle to do the damage. Or both. Right. But like each of them had their own gimmicks and you had to figure out how you would deal with the stuff in there. I remember Archer Labyrinth being the hardest until Estelle came. Because like you had no way of like really healing. Yeah, usually both. They were just both too good. Yeah, now we're here. Oh, what's in the mail? What is this? Okay. They gave a random stamina pot. Let's see. Now I'll send the rest there. That one's not gonna be upgraded yet. Alright then. Alright, you have a good night as well. Who knows how much longer we'll have to wait for it to like properly return though. Hopefully they get it right. But yeah, I'll see you around. Okay. Can I go upgrade the thing here? Okay, I think I can get the upgrade on the delivery spot. Wait. Alright, I forgot I had like the thing to go down there. But yeah, we is riding around there. Raw materials like missile. Okay. Oh wait. So can I hold more items now? I'm assuming yes. Alright, time to check on the stuff I have growing in here. Oh wait, I have to assign someone to make it work? Oh. I thought I assigned someone here.
Still waiting for something?
Okay, we have to see who we can assign then.
My crusade is far.
No, not her. She's working in the other place.
Echo.
No, he's manufacturing.
What a beautiful.
That's control nexus. We don't want that.
Wind speed's okay?
We already have the thing full. Nope. Okay. I guess we level up the panda?
I offer today's dialogue.
Or maybe her?
The path ahead.
I am trying to.
No, we need fungal.
Need defensive cover?
Come on, let me do.
Okay, we level up the panda.
One is never told to learn. The secret lies in keeping your legs in working order. If you're not good with a dish, just make it more often. I don't cook to show off. I do it to make a pretty and joyful feast. Don't
Alright,
worry.
we want the panda here.
Break. I'll be right there once I squeeze into my work outfit.
Right.
Originium will carve
Wait, is that the correct one?
Prepped and ready to go.
We need red bullets.
Now I would just need to tune this to maximize the spoils of our victories.
Yeah, red bullets here. Oh, I can't do that yet. Okay. We'll just leave that like that for now. Alright, we gotta do stuff here now. In that other area. Oh yeah, I have to like test to see like how batteries work. Because apparently people are saying batteries work in the thermal banks now.
Danger up ahead.
Oh wait. Interesting. They put a zip line there. Oh, daily reset there now. Alright, let's see. Can we get her? Nope. We just got that. Oh well. That's unfortunate.
We are here. This is the clinic.
Alright, we'll just skip through the story.
Are you Medical Officer Yue? Can't you see I'm busy? Didn't even find I can manage, but my patient.
The flight.
Oh, he's on the second floor.
Excuse me. Are you Miss?
Hello, Furlica. Do you copy?
Yep.
Loud and clear.
Okay. Then we gotta go meet up with Rossi again.
Unlike the blight and rifts, Orleans aren't that dangerous.
Oh, that's one way to get up here.
The Originium sapling. The three accordatores have been extremely cautious and meticulous with the vaulting of information related to the Administrator. I hope that Originium sapling can give us the answer we need.
Alright, then we go up here. And then over here.
Is this the Originium sapling?
We've detected signals of a large Angeloid cluster at the Origin Lode Spring. The camp is also being attacked by Angeloi at multiple sites.
Send us the coordinates. This camp lacks professional armed personnel. We must act quickly. Roommates are still evacuating. This! Tata! What about Tata?
We just keep going here.
Good work, everyone. Nicely done.
Alright, now we're over here.
This hostile poses a significant threat.
Yeah, I want to get more of the factory stuff, but too bad it takes a while to get to that stuff.
Incoming! Watch out!
You get stalled for it.
Outstanding. Impressive. They'll keep coming until we destroy the anchors. But we can't just let them attack the crew.
Go and take care of the anchors, Anmin. Don't worry. I got this.
Hey, it's dangerous. Have faith in her.
Even with such conditions and zero memories, so long as everyone's united, great things can be achieved. Fratello, non potresti essere come l'Anmin?
Si è intrufolata nella valle da sola. Landmin lo sa.
Okay. I don't know what language they're speaking, but okay.
Ma facciamoli fuori!
Shockwave. It has been blocked.
Sapling? It's Originium. Did the Enman's Originium arts create this?
We can use these saplings as we continue our path.
Oh, I remember this. You gotta like hide in the. Did it crash so hard that it like froze the stream area there? Damn.
There's a
Okay, I borked it.
blocking the way. Is this the barrier road?
Edmund, the safety gate to the old mines is back online. Head through to reach the second anchor.
Alright, we gotta keep going.
This anchor just activated itself. It's starting to glow. Watch out! Darn it, the bridge is out. And we can't use the crane car control panel. Wait, what's that? There are people over there. They could be the survey team that failed to retreat. Not sure how long those originating saplings will last. Let's hurry and take out that anchor. There's a branch stuck to this originium slug. It's moving. Let's follow it.
Yep.
There's originium all over this place. Why would UWST abandon it? It could have been their colossals. They probably had their reasons. With originium this active, the risk of arithropy goes way up. Originium demand in Valley 4 has declined. The yields of other mines are more than capable of meeting local energy needs. There's no reason to sacrifice lives for overproduction.
Then we go up here.
Watch out, Endman!
And now over here.
Careful! That was close. Thank goodness we're fast. Watch out, people!
Then we go into this one.
Careful! That was close. Thank goodness we're fast.
Alright, barely made that one. and down it goes.
This is such a hassle. Luckily, we have these Originium brand. Look! Power is back online! I think we can start using the control panel for the crane car.
Wonderful. Perhaps we can use the storage container to create a path.
These machines look really old. I hope they're not dangerous.
I don't know how to...
Hey! Are you actually the Endmen of Endfield? Fine. And I have a feeling that you were the ones who fixed it. Meet me at the intersection. I'm using the crane car to clear out the rest of the obstacles.
The road is clear. Let's go, Endman.
Alright, let's go this way. Then we gotta head to the next one.
Oh, thank goodness you're all right.
Right now I gotta kill this thing.
Feeling better. No hardship will
It's
stop
dead.
us. I wouldn't expect anything less.
Verify and report personal status, team. We can connect Tata to the signal tower and
Oh wait, the thing is still going.
I'm feeling better. These resources are really important. Let's try to gather more. It's round, it's tiny. Oh, this is the actual size of Orly.
Okay, we have Reinx. Okay, we can use that to upgrade our weapons further. And there's other materials there. Oh, we need the depot node over there too. Okay. And I have no idea how we'll get over there.
rebuild the whole place. Maybe even pave the roads. Something dangerous is up ahead. We better be fully prepared.
The music is good though. Right, the music here is pretty good.
The entire logistics area has been devastated. What a tragic loss.
Okay, that's open. And then we'll have another boss fight soon.
This is the last anchor.
Okay, we got another thing there. Okay. Let's go to delivery. Alright, we go this way. And then we head on in. Wait, did I select the wrong one?
Where should we go next?
Yep. There we go. Now she can take her stuff. Alright, we got the delivery done. Okay. See if we can just take a battery. It gives 40 seconds of that. Interesting. 40 seconds of 220 out power. What happens if I put one of these? The bigger battery. Oh, that gives 420 power output. Interesting. And we give it for 40 seconds. Oh, wait, so like, they would just grow and give more power for a thing, and that would give a lot more power. Okay, that's a huge change and improvement that they... Let's hear over the previous version. I can optimize this stuff for better power. For better power usage. That's good. That's very good. Okay. Good to know. I'll have to like rebuild one of the bases then for power. Because I can just use batteries to fuel them a lot better.
Danger up ahead. Let me see this. Take all the units within estimates.
It's going fine. I noticed the change that is actually nice over the previous beta now.
Achieved through strong
You can craft batteries to give more power for your power stations. But like, we still want to go further and see what everything is like further in. Right, we finished the King's Raid stuff not too long ago. Was a bit of its own nostalgia thing there. That said though, if I do play it again when it re-releases, I won't be doing it the way I did back then. Because like, I won't have the time to like sweat like crazy like I did back then. You know, like resetting a boss for like 3+ hours. And shit like that was what I used to do back in the day just to get on the leaderboard. And like the weird degen stuff. That stuff was crazy. I'm still coughing a bit, but I took my last day of the meds that I was prescribed not too long ago. So hopefully this stuff works. Okay, I need to get those components. But yeah. Yeah, this takes you to a nice mining spot as well over there.
Stay alert. This hostile poses significant threat. Time to fight. Get all the units within estimates. definitive outcome achieved through strong teamwork. I knew we...
Let me loot all these.
Cradle of the Ages. Do we really have an awakened Angelos in that place?
We've seen many signs, and they're not exactly good news. Won't deploy those anchors here if she doesn't have a good reason. Nevertheless, definitely overcome this challenge.
Take this!
I think it's better to park Tata here before we figure out what's going on inside.
Alright, I think this is boss time. If I'm not mistaken. Yeah, the boss is there.
I checked this. The stump of the great oak turned out to be a huge hollowed area. These Originium formations seem incredibly ordered. There is a sense of bizarre beauty to them.
Yeah, this boss is annoying. It's the one that goes invisible. If I remember correctly. Yeah, Triagalos.
Did the anchors weight this big thing? An amalgamation of giant angeloid remains. Tackle it carefully.
Did they nerf it though from the previous beta? Because like it was a pain. Oh wait, no, it has another phase. You can't wail no more? What happened now?
It's reassembling itself. The color of its halo has changed too. Careful. What a tough quick. Get to
No
the
more
center.
packs, damn.
Blasting out shockwaves. Good thing we have the saplings here.
I see. Wait, they didn't refresh the store?
Deal with its minions first. They're a pain.
I thought they would refresh it now. Unless they're gonna do refresh on... Damn. That is surprising.
Don't go too far, Mr. Dolly.
Or she didn't make it to the crystal in time. And in the last phase, I think it was.
Components, so this should be its final form. Stay alert.
I hated this phase.
How many tricks does it have?
Especially with the frame drops, it makes it like super like Pepega to like do the thing properly.
Incoming! Watch out!
Okay. There we go, the boss is dead.
Look, a sapling just sprouted from the ground.
Thank goodness you impaled and immobilized it, Endministrator. All of these Originium formations and the Great Oak itself are responding to the Endman's command.
That thing we fought. It's probably the Angelos that Jenner and her people kept talking about, right?
Yes. And we're fortunate it wasn't at its peak state. If it had fully awakened, that battle might have turned out differently.
We finally reached the end of it. Now, here you are again. Let your heart bleed, and new horizons will appear.
Okay, Administrator Token.
Go. Complete the trial that's yours.
Wait, is it this way or? No, it wants me all the way over there. Okay.
Let me see how good this one is.
Alright, it's like that. Okay.
We seem to have high-value supplies nearby. Keep an eye out for those.
It's there! Let's head over already!
Something ain't right. Hear that sound?
I guess I gotta kill these guys.
Anything less.
We've done it! Hope you're not tired, Mr. Dolly.
An easy victory.
Something dangerous is up ahead. We better be fully prepared. Engaging. Stay safe, team. We'll see this through.
Another chance! Trust in me. Take your end. Right there!
Good work, everyone.
Let's get loaded in here.
Professor, I'll do everything I can to help. The old mission calls anew. Stand tall. Bear on.
But man, without grouping, it's like this shit takes a while. It sucks not having grouping for these guys. Alright, they're dead.
Everyone, you've shown you remain fit to carry this incomplete mission.
Okay.
So, what do people think about Talos 2? Looking back, the civilization band has come a long way. We've carved out a long history in this perilous world. Since we first set foot on Talos 2, it has both embraced us and resisted us. Humanity
Wait,
fought
can we get
hard
across
every inch to get
the
to
thing
where we are
here?
today. There's no doubt we truly cherish this new home.
Oh, we can probably get around from the other side. Okay, if I can somehow get up there, I can then get across. Right, I need to get up on the platform there.
Danger up ahead. Let me see how good this one is.
Oh wait, I think I can climb here. Nope, that's too slippery. Uh...
Great. Now it'll no longer hurt anyone.
Nope. I'm gonna need to like make more explosives. At some point. I did the bridge thing.
Engaging. Stay safe, team. I'm with you.
God damn it. There go to another one.
Good work, everyone. Stay alert. This hostile poses significant threat.
This ain't normal.
High threat. Engaging. Stay safe, team. We'll see this through. No hardship will stop us. Verify and report personal status, team. We made another step forward, Enfielders.
Wait, where is it? It's around here somewhere. Okay. Then we go here. God damn it. Can I grab these guys?
Your end awaits. Incoming! Unknown hazard! Take this! Forward! Right there! Be careful! Good job, too, crystallize! Another chance! We're fighting here, we... Feeling better. Catching up. Stay alert. Sequence! An easy victory. We handled that fight well.
Alright, now we can load these.
Over here, Enman! What do you think? Did I break the fastest promotion on record? After all, I actually skipped a few years in Tangian Halls. Surprised? I was always the top of my class.
Still waiting for something?
Over here, Oh, this?
Still waiting for something?
Alright, battle skill sequence improved, returns 50 SP, okay. Oh, wait, you can actually see the main character's face in this one. Only time you'll ever see their face. Interesting. Only time you'll see their face.
Though I am a little too young and untested, my mind is set. I shall fulfill my duties as supervisor of Endfield Industries.
Now it'll no longer hurt anyone.
Alright, let's see. And there's this node. We need to tune weapons to tier 2. Alright, eventually get that stuff there. And then we got that. Okay. Oh yeah, I guess I'm gonna have to like eventually get power routed here. If I'm not mistaken again. Because I don't think we get like, I don't remember getting a sub base here. Yeah. We'll have to get it from like another area.
Ready to go, Endman.
Endman, our intel office has something new for you. The ether rift is getting less stable. Perhaps awakening the giant Angelos was part of Nephron's plan to delay us. She's aiming for the ether test site. It's probably another trap she's preparing for you, Endman. Just be careful out there, team.
Wait, there's this stuff. Okay. Yeah, we'll get a bunch of Valley stock bills later. Oh, our stamina went up again. Nope, we don't have enough for a temple there yet. And we still need more. Not quite enough.
Uh-huh. We've arrived. This is the...
Now we need to get sand leaves. So that I can like start making gear.
This is the UWS team must make our way through the power... This map? I'm afraid the Landbreakers have taken over this entire area. The UWST crewmates are no match for the Bone Crushers. I hope we can find survivors in the Originium power plant.
Yep. Mining spot there. Nope. Where are those sand leaves?
This feels familiar.
Anything here? Nope. Oh, I can't glitch myself on that thing anymore.
Those breakers are here as well. Could it be a trap?
Okay. Now we go up here.
Who's there?
Don't be afraid. We're Enfielders. This transport boat is huge. Are they using it to move fuel? Enemies! Watch this! Ready to crystallize! A definitive outcome achieved through strong teamwork. We made another step forward, Enfielders.
We've done it! Hope you're not tired.
Alright. That one's completed.
Mr. Crow?
Supervisor Per... The UWST actually has met...
transport belt move. We won't be able to avoid the steam like this. There must be a switch nearby. Let's read! The transport belt is moving!
Okay. No, I can't shut that off. Damn, it clips through you if you just stand in the thing. Okay.
Caroline is a fragment of a shattered universe. Something seems to warrant closer scrutiny.
What?
Ah, screw this. If I'm going down, I got to destroy them down with me.
No second chance.
You just wrecked.
Yep, we got through there.
We've done it! Hope you're not tired, Mr. Dolly.
Right, now we got over here.
This is the place that Dean talked about. Clavel might be trapped nearby. The door is locked from the inside.
Could it be the UWST crewmate I was before?
It's possible. Check the surroundings. Perhaps there's another way in.
You swap into your laptop? Okay.
Is a fragment of a shattered universe. This one traveled massive distances to be here, right before us.
What else is in here? Nope, nothing there.
Endfielders. Did you see site direct?
Let's go kill these guys. Okay.
Is this what we're looking for? I was expecting a device of such importance to look more distinctive.
In certain scenarios, a conspicuously important appearance might be a design failure. We should head back quickly. Mr. Crow is still waiting for us.
What's down here? Oh, free loot.
I've never seen such a mess.
Given the items.
Sleep well, Daniels. We need a place with a bigger space. Come, let's head outside.
Turns out all the land breakers have gathered here.
Okay.
Are those den stacks? We'd better take them down ASAP, or they'll start making the toxic haze again.
Crew, we have completed our preparations for sending out the U2 coder.
So this is the ultimate retaliation of the UWST. What's going to happen if the order is successfully sent out?
I don't know. I tried searching
Okay.
for the Juke order and got barely any hits. It's gotta be serious reinforcements. Full regional bombardment? Or the legendary Steam Knights?
Enough talk. Keep a safe distance, crew. Take a good look at these invaders. They came and smashed our homes, destroyed our factories, and killed our people. Look at them. Remember their faces. Then let them know who they're messing with. The United Walkers never surrender. Show them how we strike back.
Okay.
Hey,
Oh? Was that you? Or did you screw up this time? That blip you sent was tiny as hell. I almost missed it.
Enough words! You saw that blip, so stop wasting time! Unload everything you got on my coordinates!
You're mad, Crow. What about your people?
We'll just get prepared and figure our way out.
I've
Okay.
always told you to keep your impulses in check. Reinforcements are already on their way. Listen to me, Crow. Your new mission is to protect your people. No more casualties, you hear me? You've done well by hitting up the Utuk. Your job is done. Just leave the rest to us. Understood?
You little brat, what the heck are you talking about? Do you even know what a Duke means?
It means that we have more crew brothers and sisters to save. Times have changed, Professor Crow. If you need artillery support, plant a beacon at the target coordinates. In any case, have faith in us.
Damn it.
Okay.
We'll settle this when we next meet.
I look forward to that.
It's going. We're just gonna finish this section and then get to a nice safe spot and then we'll end off. Right, we've been at this for how many hours now? Yeah, 7 hours.
Those land breakers leave for a little while longer, but that's beside the point. It's the rift, the terrifying rift that hangs above our heads. That's the source of danger. Valley 4 has no other option but to place its faith in the prototype.
Judging by what I see, we don't have much time left.
Admin, use these beacons if you need fire support. The survival of Valley 4 rests upon the shoulders of your team.
Alright, I will seal the rift.
This is our final push.
We got this thing here. Another depot node. Oh damn, that thing really dropped in price. Yeah. 75% down. And then I can sell it later. Okay. Alright, where's the sand leaf?
High threat hostile. Engaging. Stay safe, team. I'm with you.
I need to head out and I need to get some sleep. So I'll save it for later.
This hostile poses significant threat.
Because like I see you don't want to go to work, but it's already like almost 6 a.m. I need to head out soon as well. I just wanted to get there so I can get the next part of the factory started. But understandable though. Who doesn't want to just stay in all day and sleep and stuff? But I'll, yeah. I see. I mean, like, he claimed to say he did stuff in there, but, like, how could you? It's literally impossible to do stuff in that test. The reality is he just didn't want to do it. He didn't want to do the sponsor or whatever, and he wanted to do something else after. And he's just trying to, like, instead he's trying to farm clout that way. Instead of, you know, being honest and shit. It is what it is. The Brax. Right. It's kind of impossible to do stuff in that type of thing when there's literally only like, you know, 5 people who have access to the server. Who had access, and even then, like, you couldn't do shit in there. Oh, he's not going to. Alright, where's the next planting unit? Yeah. He doesn't, but he's still like he's still trying to chase clout and crap. Let's be real. If you've seen some of the stuff he puts out there. Whatever. At least now we have Sandleaf. Unlimited Sandleaf. So we can work with that now. Uh... Okay, we can get a nice big boost to power there. Okay. Yeah, we'll let that give myself a bunch of power. I want to see if it's able to maintain this. The power output. If it is good, otherwise I'll have to like figure something else out. I mean, like, part of the thing too, it's like, how can you like review an MMO stuff if you don't touch the stuff in, I don't know, in an MMO? Right. If you're unable to like do that. Because there's only like 5 people on the test client. Oh shit. Yeah, I'll probably have to get that thing reworked to reduce power. Same with the stuff over there. Where am I getting these low capacity batteries made? Wait, it's this. Okay. Okay. We got that there. I need to make steel. And a bunch of other stuff. I really wish I could, get the whole thing extended out further. So I can get, like, started on making the purple gear. Alright, here we go. Item files. Alright, steel. We need dense ferrium, which comes from ferrium powder, and then the other one, what is it? Sandleaf powder. Alright, we get Sandleaf there, and then that stuff can get sent out. Okay, I can at least reuse that. Get myself some Sandleaf powder. The hell? They're not even the same genre. Lulu should be disqualified for already for being from the wrong year as well. Bruh. Yeah, WoW is such a great game that you don't have to do anything and you'll win by doing nothing. It's such a great game that you can win by doing nothing. Okay. Shooting unit and then grinding unit. Wait, where's my sand leaf powder? It should win for simply being of the correct year over Wuwa. Let's be real. Wuwa ain't even in the correct year, man. That alone is just like enough. Right, and like not even the correct year. There we go, now we can make steel. Wait, then spherium powder, wait. Yeah, I just put in the refining unit. Okay. Now I have steel. Alright, we'll just wait for that to do its thing. Yeah, now we can have steel made. Okay. Good for them, I guess. Alright, I need my explosives again. Alright, I guess I can clear out a lot of those thermal banks. I won't need them anymore if I'm just gonna use batteries. Okay, so I can use steel parts to make high capacity valley battery. Okay. And each one of those gives a lot of power. I'm gonna have to make dense originium powder as well. To mix with that to make the battery. Yeah, I still don't have one either, man. It's pain. It's pure pain, man. I don't got one either. Yeah, I'm gonna have to like plan out how I'm gonna get these batteries made. That's 10 seconds. The grass will grow overweight, yeah. Probably. Yeah, it's a 2 to 3 ratio of this to that. Which is cool, but this thing has 6 ports, so to do it nicely, you can only use 5 of the 6 ports to occupy that, I guess. Whatever. We'll leave that thing at that for now. I guess we can spend a little bit of stamina before we end off.
Give me the front row this time. I want to be the first out of the door.
No, I didn't see it when it came out. Alright, let's go do this.
Time to fight. We'll see this through.
Yeah.
Incoming. Watch out.
It's like you go from factory gameplay, now you're doing this. But like, they don't really do enough to like tie them both together nicely. Like, it does feel like a missed opportunity to like not have the factory stuff integrated here. You find the resource spots, and then like you gather the stuff in there, then you can like grow them elsewhere. Okay. Yeah, it is kind of weird. In ways, it is kind of weird to play like that. Okay. Twitch recap.
Much better now.
Right, the weapon experience and stuff is there.
Do what you must, Professor.
Engaging. Stay safe.
Leave it to me.
Scanning technique.
We made another step forward,
Okay.
Enfielders. We've done it. Hope you're not tired.
Yes, they can. Depending on the situation, they can. You know, like, they actually can. There's a there's a bunch of companies that do it. Especially Japanese companies that do it. For example, depending on certain things, like, I've seen Square go after people doing Final Fantasy stuff before. They'll claim stuff. Atlas likes to go and claim stuff with Persona and stuff too, occasionally. There's a couple other companies that do things for different stuff as well. I've seen before. It's definitely something when they do that, though. But yeah, legally they technically can do that, and they have done that. It is what it is, though. I don't know. Okay, that's good enough for now. We'll end this section here. And then I'll see you guys next time. I guess we can go pull our one new weapon for the day in ToF and then farm the other thing later. We might as well see what our one weapon for the day is before we head out. There's a lot of people that do abuse the thing and do fake claims and stuff too, yeah. There's a lot of those that go around. It is what it is. Alright, let's see what we get for the day. What's level cap now? 48, okay. Well, it is what it is. Okay. Today we get Claudia. We'll go farm for the other Rift Note shards and see what we get later tonight. Well, hope you enjoyed that one. Alright, we'll see what we get again later tonight with the other one. Because we'll have to farm the Rift Notes there. That's it. This is where we're gonna end it off here for now. But yeah, if you're large enough, you can get fucked by less. It is what it is. But yeah. As usual though, guys, thank you all for stopping by. Hopefully I can see you guys again next time. You guys have a good day or night or whatever. I'm gonna go get some sleep and stuff. I'll see you guys next time. Right, we made a bunch of progress. We even played through the other stuff earlier. But yeah. See ya, guys. See ya.